Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
That's right. Let's get this vault door open, everybody. Hello and welcome. It's me, Kismet, back at it again, having some fun. Go ahead and put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. I appreciate it. Now, remember, wait till I get all the way loaded before you put the 1s in there, everybody, just in case we do have a technical problem. Right now, of course, getting Throne Liberty ready. Right now on my alt, getting his stuff queued here for some fun with the team. Let's see what's going on right now. There's an event going on right now. Is it an event that we need for a contract? Don't know. Let's see. Check the guild thingy. Cooperation, Healing Touch, and Temple of Truth. All right, we got those two queued up and ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and donate some more stuff to the guild here. I'm always donating stuff. It's kind of weird that they made it now where if I donate stuff and then I try to click on rewards, it doesn't work. I have to go back out and then click on it and then go back and go to rewards. So I want to collect my rewards first, then do all the other stuff, then hit info, then do donate. That's kind of funky stuff going on there. Now I did have... Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for the biddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, trying to let my stuff build up here. On this character, we're at 14,000. He's got another weekly mission done, but he's already done with that. Again, that won't reset until Wednesday into Thursday. But again, something I like to do every single day when I log in is to go in and grab all that basic loot there. So kind of doing that here on my alt first. Get these material chests, and if I have enough, I get those other ones. Getting him a bunch of loot, and then we'll just go ahead, grab 3 of those. I think he might actually be caught up on that. Yes, he is. Okay, so I'll do this. Now, normally what I do is I'll run stuff off stream as well, just to try to keep up on this character. And again, just trying to get as many star crystals as I can. So I'll just kind of run in and do the alt first. I'll run through and just try to clear anything that has like a little red star on it, anything here in the beginning or whatnot, just to kind of get that character squared away for a bit. And then I just switch back to my other main character and work on that first. Always prioritize my main character, though my main character gets in groups like this because, you know, if I set it to healing mode, but I'm instantly in a group just like that. He's getting pretty strong. I just need those 2 set pieces, of course, from very, very difficult to get mobs, such as life. And since I'm going to be playing my team here, I'm going to go ahead and just take my Animote. I always try to do my Animote first, so I don't forget it, because this way it can be running while you're doing other things. So you're just multitasking that over there for 8 hours. We'll just go ahead and start that going. Bam. I constantly keep that going because it is building XP. It's actually more efficient to do it every hour than it is every 8 hours, but if you're not going to be on for 8 hours, it's actually more effective, or you're not going to come back to it for 8 hours. More effective to just let it run. So that's what I'm going to do. And then while we're saying hello to everybody in the chat, we're going to teleport back to Stone Garden. We'll do our dailies there. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat. We got Rotisserie G coming in, showing some love. Is that the first person I see in the chat, or did we have somebody earlier? Yeah, Dragon Wolf and Paul. Wow, at 9:30. Look at you guys. I was trying to solve a lot of technical problems, as I always am. It never just you press a button and make it start, everybody. It's always something. So there's 1,000 kids cats for all the peeps who showed up early. Now don't forget to go out and retweet everybody. My retweet command wasn't working a minute ago. Yeah, still having issues with my bot right now. I kind of copy pasted it in there earlier right here, but I probably have to manually copy paste it in there. Let me go ahead and manually grab it here and throw it in there again. Yeah, I was having trouble with my bot. So hopefully the bot comes on. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's adding points either. So something going on with my bot. Always some sort of technical stuff that I have to do. But you can follow that link right there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button, everybody. For every 5 retweets, we're going to give you more love there. We also played a bunch of Obsidian. Man, I was having lots of fun, but man, I just started feel like the batteries were wearing out as well. Big time. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna rest up. Then I did a bunch of stuff today. I was really in the groove today too. Absolutely in the groove. And then I rested up a bit, and here I am ready to rock and roll. Get it going on, help out with the team. What are we doing? We are doing our contract coin here in just a second. But again, let's say hello to everybody in the chat. So Rotisserie G in there. We've got Wist in there as well. Thank you so much for bringing that Kismet Love train in. I appreciate it. We got That's Mr. On to You with the Love Lurker train coming in, having some fun. Tell us thank you so much for the love as well. Wist with the ones. That's Mr. On You. Tell us again as well. And then Unforgiven with the 1. Appreciate all of that love. With a little corgi bit as well. Very nice. I'm Death bringing that love in. Paul also bringing it in. Rotisserie. Wow, look at all those ones in the chat. I appreciate it, everybody. Again, this is, yeah, my thing's not working. So I might have to work on my bot here for a moment. Let's see what is going on. Let me see if I can have it part and then rejoin the channel. And see if that gets it going. Let's try it again. Retweets. Nope, bot's going to be down apparently today. Okay, well, you guys can save it up. Sometimes my bot gets a bit feisty. So we don't call him Salt Bot for nothing. Let's see. Let me go over and see if there's any official word on why the bot is down. Yep, everybody's saying it right this moment. Yeah, so my alerts may not be going off, everybody. So I'd hold off on my alerts. Yeah, Salt, nice. Hold off on the doing the alerts, everybody, until we get our bot back. Seems like they're fixing it right now, anyway. So we'll give them some time to fix it. and we'll come back and we'll check it throughout the night. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that. We don't want to cut into our game time since we all have so much time with the team. I say we dive right in. Let's get to it. All right, here we are, everybody. We're going to go ahead and jump in game. And again, something I do every day is I run up here to the vendors and I do all my vendor stuff. Now, in this particular character, I usually grab Mystic Keys, but he's already got 27 keys, and some of those keys are going to expire probably by the time that I need to do them. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab the minimum amount of stuff I need there. Try to build a backlog of that stuff for other items I might want to level up. And then over here, same thing. Wow, it seems a little loud. There we go. From playing other games, I crank it up on the games don't have like a uniform volume level, I find. Especially when I'm playing something like Fallout, it's like really low. And then I play another game and it's like really super loud because I turned it up because the Fallout one's so low. But again, same thing here. Just grab all of the materials that I can, kind of backlog all of those. And then really super easy daily here. Again, buy just the cheapest stuff. Buy some boots. And we dissolve those boots. Easy. All right. Then we can open up all this stuff. Oh, I forgot to open up this Leviathan participation bag. And again, I'm just going to very quickly jump through all of this stuff. Try to get this stuff going. Again, today is team night. Probably should get back onto gold here so I can donate that to the guild. More gold. So we're going to be working together on whatever the team needs. Usually it's a good day to do tokens or help people with 3-star dungeons or all of the above. We already did our Lawless Wild. Look at that, everybody. We got 0 seconds left. We actually did all 5 hours, so we did 2.5 hours on Thursday and 2.5 hours on Saturday, which is pretty awesome. Really like that new spot that we did. Man, that spot is the stuff. Wow, look at that. He's got 860 star points on top of the star points I've already spent, which I've already spent enough to get 50 contracts over here. Again, this is my main character, so I'm going to probably stack a lot of these abundance fruits so I can have those stacked on top of there. I can use it for tokens and stuff. I feel like these are okay, but this time I'm going to really stack those, I think. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And again, we're doing our daily, which is reset last night or this morning at 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then trying to do some of this stuff here. Maybe participate in some world boss action. Still got 9 days and 5 hours on this character to do all of these weeklies here, but I already did those weeklies. And then we're going to have more weeklies coming up. Let's see, when's this one coming up? 2 days and 5 hours. Yeah, that'll be on Thursday. And then again, I try to do these every day, but you don't have to. You can just let those build up, which I sometimes do. I'll let those probably build up while I'm playing my team. And then what we got here? Oh, we sold some stuff. All right, and this one failed. And then swirling essence shoes. Okay. Okay. Was I just trying to sell those? What was I trying to do? I'm probably just trying to sell those because I can't. Some of these you can't transmute. They're like critical versions of that thing. So I just take it and just throw it on the auction hall for super cheap, and people can potentially get it and then say they need ranged evasion. They can take it and use it for their set piece. Might as well than to just dissolve it. I have plenty of powder, so I don't really need to do that. But I don't like to keep a lot of stuff in my inventory. So I am constantly breaking this stuff down or dissolving it so I can turn it into what I want it to be, which in this case is some Burkett scrolls. So let's go over here to the bank. There we go. All right. What do we get over here? Ranged endurance. That is definitely going right into the thing. And again, we'll just keep adding this. We'll convert the points in until that hits level 5. And then we're going to try to get some new stuff. Over here, we'll get our rewards first. Then we'll go ahead and donate. I'm just constantly donating to keep that skill going. Again, it's kind of weird that I can't click anything after that. And look at this. Nice. See, we have our blessing going, our weapon mastery, always trying to keep that going 24/7. And then do our contracts here. Oops. Do our contracts here, which is going to get us some mistwood. And then hopefully, yeah, over here, we do Temple of Truth, which gives us some pure gold, which helps us get it going. Again, for every time we finish this, bam, we have enough to keep that mastery going always. Always, always. All right, we got the battle pass done. We got fishing and cooking. Fishing and cooking, very easy. And again, I try to get this stuff done before I get all involved in the team stuff, because once I get wrapped up in that, bro, that's all about it. So let's make a attack remedy there. That should be good enough. And then we'll do fishing and all that other stuff later. And that's already in their thing. Okay, we're good. Okay. Wow, this character's still got a bunch of buffs on, too. All right, so we got 15,000 tokens, so we could burn that. We could do a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't think we have anything here. One of the things we could start with, because it's almost daytime in about 12 minutes, is we could go very easily and very quickly knock out that thing right here. Guild Contract Temple of Truth. Kerpachow. Kerpikachow. Curry. Peak Chow. Try to get that name right. I'm terrible with names, everybody. And then Jay in there getting it done. So we can try to get Temple of Truth to get that. And then this is going to give us our Mistwood here, which is for, we do Guild Summon Gate with that. What else? And then the Guild Blessings down here, which is for fishing and cooking mastery. That's also a good one to do, considering that's a daily. And then also, a lot of times you're just working up your skills. Again, that's great across everybody if you do a lot of fishing, which I strangely am very high level in fishing, which I don't normally do a lot of fishing and that kind of stuff. But you see my fishing level is 25, everybody, which is pretty high level. And again, I've been all over the place. You can see I've done a lot of fish. Again, a lot of it is like very high level fish too, like the lava fish here I found. Interesting enough that the lava fish here, it actually has 2 spots. I found the one in the 6th floor, but I haven't found out where the other one is. And I don't like to know. I like to go and discover it as I play. I'll be in a certain spot casting the fish. Now, the lava fish only show up when you have that little fishing circle that shows up on the map, which, of course, only shows up when I'm not looking for it. When I'm running by doing something else, that's when that little fishing circle is up. I don't see any up right now. We got a lot of, see the events are flashing, showing you where the events are. Now, I don't need any events, but if I did, I'd go to Ursula Fields and just do the easy one, unless it was one that was part of the guild contract. So kind of feel like we could do that. We could also burn some tokens. We'll go see what everybody wants to do. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight?
Doing good.
What are we feeling? We feeling some guild contract Teetle Tower to get us started, or we want to do something else? Or Temple of Truth, I mean, Teetle Tower. That's a solo dungeon.
Yeah, I definitely want to burn some contract tokens. I just maxed them out.
All right. Well, we can do both. We can knock that out big time. So we got Burkett coming up, and again, we can just sneak in there in about 8 minutes. We'll throw a group out, and whoever wants to join us for that, again, feel free to come in. If we don't get you in, everybody, remember that I'll be around all night long. So if you need help with that, I don't mind doing it for however long you guys need it. All right.
Yeah, we could do a Temple of Truth. Get that guild contract and burn a few contracts in there, and then try and get Birkent.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll start with Temple of Truth since it's a guild contract. And then if we want a quick burn, we'll go Birkin, because Temple of Truth is very slow, I think.
Yeah.
All right, so we still got 8 minutes though, so now's a good time to get your dailies on, get your Anamote going. I ran around, already did my dailies on both characters. Good time to clear your inventory, get your food cooked up and ready to go. I think there was another food that I was missing, or did it? No, I think I did cook that. I've been cooking a lot of food. I have 315 apricot pies. Weirdly, I'm very high on my fishing. I'm actually at 25. This particular character is like weirdly getting all the best fish, and then I found that hidden place in the secret dungeons. Anybody else found that hidden fishing spot? I just accidentally came across it. Funny enough, on my alt. So I was running through, and I was like, I hate these dungeons. I really hate those secret dungeons. I think they could have just added it to the Teetle Tower thing. They could have added more bosses to that. And then I went in and was running through the secret dungeons. I said, okay, I'll finally do it on my alt, because I'd never done it on my alt. So the very first one I do, this little gold glow showed up right by the painting. I'm like, what's this gold glow? I've never seen that before. I'm like, oh, you can go in it. Oh, maybe it's like a portal where you go in there and get loot. So I go in there, and I'm in some magical, like, palace with a pool, and I'm like, oh, that's a fishing thing if I've ever seen it. And then, bam, I was in there pulling out those fish, and you can actually get yourself the highest in fishing rod from that. So I did. And I just have it in the bank because I already have one I got from Anamote, but still, very cool. Yes, the party is full, but don't worry, I'll be around the whole time, all night long, getting it going on. So again, if it's already filled up, don't worry, everybody, we'll swap you in. And I'm sure as people max out their tokens as well, we can swap people in. All right, going to Temple of Truth. I think we got 5 minutes. I'm going to head on over. Bam. Speaking of fishing, by the way, somebody already dead. Somebody already did. Uh-oh. Nope, don't come over here. Bad. Oh, no. Dominion event over here. Not good. I'm bouncing back out. All right.
You dropped from the group, too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It totally messed me up. All right, everybody back in the group again who was already in there. Okay, all right, go back in the same group. Go ahead and put me back on lead. There, TM. All right, who else did we lose? Who was in the original group?
I think it was Ollie.
There we go. All right. Yes, we gotta wait till the event to be over. I didn't even notice that was a thing. All right. Well, much longer until that's over. What time is it?
It's nighttime anyway.
Yeah. It's gonna be like probably about the same time daytime comes up usually. Weird. Normally it's like 20 after the hour on some of those, or 25 on the hour. So it must be finishing here in just a few minutes. So what's going on is there's an event there, everybody, for those who don't know what just happened. So what I did is I jumped over here to the Temple of Truth. Now, Temple of Truth... Yeah, there we go. I think it stopped flashing. I'll go test it again. I was going to say, while we're waiting, you can actually fish at the Temple of Truth, by the way. That totally backfired. Okay, yes, it's clear now. All right. So when you teleport in, or you can also go inside and fish in there, but you don't want to do it while it's PvP mode. PvP equals not good. But you can just fish right here where you teleport in, which is pretty fun. So yeah, you just fish right here. You just teleport in, start fishing. Now each area has its own unique fish, and then some areas, of course, overlap with other areas. But I actually don't look at the little floating thing anymore. I just look at the bars. Over here, it allows me to react much faster and easier to the fish. Now remember also that my character is high level as well, is level 25. I'm really level 21. And then what it does is the fishing pole gives you a fishing boost. So you get like 1, 2, 3, 4 different boosts to your level, which makes it easier for you to catch those fish. Now what I'm doing is I'm going a little bit right, and then a little bit left, a little bit right. Yeah, Jay has that fishing pole. He has that luminous fishing pole. I got one in the bank now. I should have kept all those fishing poles, because I had a gold one. I had the level 3 one that was also the drop from Mystic Portals and so on. And I have 590 bait, everybody. I always have a lot. In fact, it's so much time to burn that. It's like 8 hours of fishing, which usually makes me doze off if I'm doing that much fishing. By the time I'm done doing that, I then burn the melt the fish back down or dissolve it back down, and then I have 600 more bait. And so it's like a perpetual cycle where I never run out of it, really. And the highest level fish in the game is about level 24, 25. So I'm always going to be ahead of the game when it comes to fish, because also you get fish as drops. And again, I don't even look at it anymore. See, that little red thing doesn't make me nervous anymore, because I know exactly how to work that. I did 100 of them in a row, everybody. And I did some of the hardest ones in a row, and I didn't miss any of them because I learned that trick. Now, I'm working on that guide. In fact, it's multiple guides in one on how to master this fishing, everybody. Absolutely master it. I was trying to finish up the beginner version of it, and I'm going to have different levels of an overview on how to fish and how I finally figured out how to make it work, because it's real frustrating in the beginning. It absolutely is. Trying to get whether the basic mechanics of it down, and once you do, then it just becomes like 100 times easier as you take the time to make it stronger. Yeah, see, I'm looking at my bars. The second that little bar stops going down, you switch directions. Again, don't have to look at it at all. I didn't look at the float at all, just the bar right there. So again, I can do this all day. But we want to wait a couple minutes into the thing. Now again, there's 2 different types of fish, everybody. There's the freshwater fish, which is what this is. And then there is the other type of fish, which is the ocean fish. Now, you're not going to catch them all, especially if you're a little slow on getting started there, because I almost missed that one. I was a little slow on moving it one way or the other as well. And again, these team events are like first come, first serve, but that's okay because, again, if we don't get in there, we can also create multiple groups. So I can see Foggy's not in the group right there, so he can create a group with Unforgiven, and they could go and also work Teetle Tower. We've done it many times before where we have multiple groups at the same time. There we go, small mouth rockfish. Now on top of that, you take this, and any of these you can melt down. I just melt them right down. Now you can also use them for cooking, especially if you have very specific ones, if you have like the lava ones. But even the lava ones, I just melt down, and they just become bait again, and now I'm back to 598 bait down there for me to use. But again, we've got like another minute or so. And one of the things that I suggest you do when you're running along, start with the ocean ones first, right? If you're just starting in fishing, start over here in Castleton. And what it will do is you'll go to the dock here, or you can go along the edge, doesn't matter. You're looking here in the upper right-hand corner, and it will say Castleton Shore or Castleton, right? And so you fish that a bunch of times. Say you fish 10 or 20, and you just get the basic bait, this the paste bait. You can get it from the vendor, from the contract coin vendor, or if you do the fishing quest, it'll automatically give you some. And so you do Castleton. Then what you do is you just run along the edge of the world. Now, depending on what level you are, if you're level 55, you go wherever you want. But what you do is you run down the shore. So as I run down the shore, it's going to change the zone. And it's going to say Golden Rye Pasture Shore, right? And then you go ahead and do that. Then you get down here at the Windhill Shores, then it will change to Windhill Shores. Then you fish that, 10, 20 of those, just to get a sample of it. And some of them you might not be able to do because they'll, you know, go one way or the other way just super fast. And then just keep running along that edge and then all the way around via the village. And then you end up over here in the Stone Guard coast and along there. And just keep on keeping on all the way around. And as you hit a new zone, fish that out, 10, 20 of them. And before you know it, you'll pretty much discover, I'd say at least 70% of where all this stuff is, right? Just going along the edges all the way up to the edge. And again, just watch on your mini map that it actually says something different. Like right now it says Temple of Truth entrance. But if I go out a little bit further away from here, it will say something else. All right, we're ready to rock. I think it's clear enough. We can run in and get started here. Let's go. First thing I would do, though, is be thinking about your food, your abyss tokens, your Solian bonuses, if you can stack them. We'll head down here. We'll get the tank doing their thing. Now, again, if you want to get in the second group, I see Foggy and Unforgiven is there. Check and see if there's anybody else in the guild who needs it. And let's get all of our markers on. I can find where the tank is over this way. And then also I can mark J so we know where all the aggro is going to get pulled to. J is very powerful, everybody. Very powerful. Which is awesome. All right, so Foggy, I would, yeah, I go one way and we'll go the other, and then try to get this contract done. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to turn mine on. Weapon mastery and abyss efficiency is what I suggest, everybody. All right, I'm gonna also put on my bonus damage.
I'm giving Jay the Foggy the J effect.
Okay, there's another healing one that I need to do. I see I only have my one healing one where I'm healing, but not the healing on me, so we'll deal with it later. Right now, we're just going to use our buffs so that we can get our heal on, but guess what? I don't even have my heals on. And this is the moment I realize I'm not even in healing mode.
Same
I
there.
didn't need it for here.
I'm in like full-on throwdown mode. Man, it's really fun when you kind of feel that progression in your character, right? You don't just go to super OP mode. I'm really having fun with him now because you know, it took like 5 or 6 hits to kill mobs, and then it was like 4 hits, and then 2, and then now I just roll up on them and just like boom, wipe them all out when you're doing your contracts and stuff. Not these mobs. These mobs are tough. They're still tough because they're, you know, they're hundreds of.
Might need to go partial heal.
They're hundreds of thousands of health. Big time. And we're going with the take. And sometimes we'll just skip. We'll pull multiple groups as well. Always pulling to the tank. And if I see those range coming in, see, I'll just pull those back. And then we'll throw down some AoE. I love this AoE I've got now. That's all from weapon mastery right there, where you can just throw it down. I have a little bit of heals that I can do, which is basically just like a shield. So I have a shield just in case people get real low. But other than that, we good. Little Animote, do job, brother. But weirdly, really burns my mana, everybody. You can see my mana goes down when I throw that thing down. Again, you're trying to get multiple groups at the same time just to make it go faster. And really just trying to stand in the center and then boom! And then you just throw it out. Look at all those. See, I've been also specking into what's known as heavy damage. Heavy damage is like double the normal damage. So I might throw, says he like that 3,000. I threw that 3,000 down, but it's actually double 3,000, so it's like 6,000. That's pretty sweet. And we're going to go ahead and just clear as much as we can. Let's see, tank is just line of sighting everything. We just throw it out. Again, we're also getting drops. Block. Getting drops, and then also getting our contract done. Nice, nice. Another one up to 74. It starts to alert you when you get to a certain part. That's not our team, so if that was our team, we would help them destroy those mobs. But again, that's a good problem to have, though. We have too many members. Too many members for a single group. I think you should just scale it up based on how many people want to be in the group, instead of having to have 2 separate groups, which sucks. Now I could create a vanguard, but still going to end up with separate groups. So only time I do a vanguard is when we're doing actual raiding of mobs. Which we can't do until it resets, because we already did ours, and we did the new guy, the dwarf, finally, which is pretty awesome. I gotta remember to take a guild photo on Friday, everybody. Sometimes I set this thing, I say, okay, I'm gonna take a guild photo, and then I totally forget that it's a thing. My screen, you guys didn't make it. Are we flying down, or okay? There we go. No.
I went across.
Yeah, my screen, you went down. That's a lag.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you can see it on stream. But then all of a sudden, you were back up here as well. So classic MMO lag. All right, let's keep rocking. Yeah, very odd. I kind of like over here better, because you really kind of seems to end up with more mobs. Pull this next group. Well, let's give it a shot. All right, let's see if we can really have some fun. Can we pull that group? No, we can't get that third group. Oh well, worth a shot. Worth a shot.
Froggy, can you pull that range from behind?
Nope.
I try to get these ones that are off by themselves when I'm channeling, so it can channel on those, and then I can do all the other stuff up close. And I feel like using my buffs is one of the greatest things now, man. It is very, very useful. Get those buffs going on. Again, tank grabs both groups, go to the center, try to bring them to the center. Works pretty awesome. I like how I started stunned. But that's okay. Even while I'm stunned, I just try to have a target long enough before they die to do my skills. And then this guy back here being a pain. And we're just going to smoke him on the way through. Again, our goal is to do the guild contract as well, because the guild contract gives us the gold, the pure gold that we need for, again, keeping that weapon mastery going. This is also a really good spot for resources. I love to target the boss and then just AoE everything else. I do the same thing in Birkin. This works so much better than targeting the other mobs, because the other mobs you're going to lose aggro when they die, and then you have to switch targets all the time. So a little tip, everybody, if you do AoE, if you're doing melee, then you got to switch targets anyway. Yes. But see, I can just keep stacking it on the boss, and then anything else that's nearby just gets absolutely destroyed, because then you can just keep doing your skill rotations, and you don't have that lag between, you know, the last mob you're just on and the mob you're going to. So it's very, very useful. Right over here. Gonna wait for him to get all of them together first. There we go. And get in the middle of it, and then any ones that are not tagged are gonna go usually on me, because I'm usually healing, or in this case, I'm DPSing. So, and then channeling skill on that guy. And he's going to die so fast that it's not even worth for me to do any of my other skills. I'll just let him channel until he gets wiped out. These guys are a bit delayed on their dropping of loot, which is awkward. I really feel like they should definitely fix that. They're just very, very awkward. Hey, you little guy, get over here. Get him over here. And more AoE fun. Channeling and lightning bolts, and then I try to look through the one, see the one in the back that has the most health, and I work on that one, and then this guy again over here will put a little ground damage on him, some dots and stuff, and he'll be toast. And then before that first one dies, I'll already switch to the next one, because then I can keep my skill rotations going. So really useful when you're in a group to think about, okay, what's the first thing I'm going to tag, the second thing, and so on. And you want to let the tank do his job, right? Pull all the aggro. And look at that. That's perfect right there. Well, what he did is he pulled the range in while he was doing that. And again, this guy over here in the corner, I'll just do my channeling skill, go back to this guy, finish that guy off, and then switch back to him. Give him a nice little fireball in the face. Bam! Nice. And again, your food is also boosting, making this go faster. Man, we should be pretty far along. Yeah, 77% in how many minutes? In about 10 minutes. That's pretty good. Pot that pretty good. Alright, we'll try to drag some more here into the tank. We'll see what we can get away with. Let's see what we can get going on over here. And again, the faster we can kill, the more DPS we can throw down, the better. Again, these events are like, you know, first come, whoever, you know, gets in the group first. And we switch people out too, so if people miss out on this time, people will say, okay, Kismet, I'm done with all my tokens, then we'll switch other people in as it goes. Again, I really feel like you should just scale it based on the amount of peeps. I mean, it's the same result if I had, you know, 10 people in the group as if I had, you know, 5 or 6. Because everybody has individual loot drops, so it would be based on their tokens and not based on how many people are in the group. Sure, it's going to make it easier because you have more people, but it's going to be the same end result anyway, and it just detracts from the fun. Where they could have just made it where everybody can be in a raid, and then everybody in that raid can tag the same mobs and get the drops from those mobs. I feel like there's no real big downside to just letting everybody share that loot. That was 30,000 damage right there. Gotta think that my character, while in DPS mode, does some decent DPS. He's not actually set up for DPS. I'm in that mode where I'm doing higher DPS, but his role is not to do DPS. His gear is not DPS as well. Basically, his deal over here is mainly healing. And so all my gear and all that other stuff is set to healing. And so on. And I try to, sometimes because I have a really big ranger, but I try to pull a little extra if I can. Get that guy wailed on. He'll follow us over here. And then again, maybe bridge that one there. Always pulling to the tank. Tank's got a job, let him do it. Don't make his job harder by grabbing the mobs and then running around with the mobs. I see that all the time in pug groups, everybody. Somebody pulls the aggro, and then they go and they run in circles. And meanwhile, the tank is running after the boss, trying to do his skills, but he can't do his skills because the guy is moving, and he's like melee, and he's trying to do the melee skills. By the time he queues up the melee skill, the boss is already away from it. It's like a clown show, everybody. It's like a clown show sometimes. Again, I feel bad for tanks, everybody. Again, when people are doing clown show stuff like that.
Anybody have contracts that need anything else up here?
Not me. I have a total of 0 contracts for this place. 0 contracts. Doing 0 contracts. I refuse to do contracts anywhere except for Burkett now. Because it's just easier. I gotta do all these contracts. But the thing is, in different areas, you have different types of bags, and those bags drop different types of things. So we could go in and look at the what drops in here, and if it's the thing that we're looking for. Oh, we started the thing. If it is the stuff that people are looking for, we can come in here and just farm these as well. Oh, and there it is. GG's all around. Alright, let's see what we get next time. Well, Temple of Truth again. Do we feel like burning it twice? That'd be 4,000 gold for the team. You guys want to keep burning in here, or we want to go to Burkett?
I'd say go to Birkin.
Birkin.
Well, I think Birkin is going to give us something different. Do you remember what it is, Jay, that Birkin gives us? Does it give us the same thing? What's Birkin give us? Do you remember, Jay, what we get from Birkin from the guild contract?
It's random.
Oh, it's random in there. Oh, I didn't know it was random. I thought it was the same, based on what the contract was. But I think this one's the same. Is it? Yeah, this one's Mistwood. The same as the one before. Anybody remember? All right, now I gotta switch it just to see. I can always switch it back. Hold on. We're gonna miss like 7%, but now I gotta know. All right, just keep burning your tokens while I screw around. Screw around with a guild tag. I'm gonna be swapping it for a second here. Let's see if it turns to something else. Oh, it did. Oh, look at that. It is random. Okay, yeah, let's get some pure gold. All right, well, we'll just do Temple of Truth because we're here, and now it's pure gold this time. Awesome. All right, keep on going, Tip. I mean, that was literally.
Right, staying here, I'm going to queue up more contracts.
Yeah. Go ahead and queue up contracts, everybody. That was literally like 15 minutes right there. That was 15 minutes, and we did 70% of it. So in another 20 minutes, we'll have more gold for Weapon Master. And it's something different from doing Birkin as well. And then if we have tokens left over after the guild contract, then we'll just go do them over there because it's faster. And again, everybody, if you're not in the primary group right now, don't worry. We'll help you guys out, burn all your tokens as well. And I let my tokens build back up again. I'm about 9,000 right now. So, and by the way, if you run
17,000.
Yeah, if you run out of tokens, you're welcome to get on your alt too, by the way, everybody. If you got your alt, you need your alt and then do all that. I do your primary one first, though. For sure. All right, stay with the tank. Here we go. More fun.
Yeah, I had to re-maxed out everything. All my tokens.
Yeah. It's actually pretty awesome we discovered this, man, that we can burn tokens so quickly now.
Wait for my fuck.
I must have burned, I don't know, 100,000, 200,000 tokens just because I couldn't burn them fast enough. And by the way, everybody, you don't have to wait for the group either. I mean, if you want to save them up for Mondays, usually that's when we're burning tokens. But you can also just go into the party menu I've seen, and you can just look for someone saying, hey, looking for group for token burn Birkin, and just turn your food on and get a crazy ton of weapon mastery. There we go. They always love to stun me.
Got more coming in.
Nice. So yeah, I re-rolled it to see whether it give me Burkett Manor or whatever, to see if it actually is random, and it is. It's awesome. So you can re-roll it, get the same one that we got before. And the ones to do during the week are the ones that we're going to be doing this the fastest. Like in this case, Burkett Manor, we might go in and we might burn, 40,000 tokens in like an hour. Or hour and a half. I've seen it in an hour and a half where I burnt 40,000 tokens. But that's when you have really high DPS like this, where you're just like, grabbing a group and smoking them. Especially good when you have people who are really good at pulling, right there. Right when the painting comes up, they're clicking on the painting and it's respawning, or they're killing the hardest mob first. So I always do that, especially on my alt as well. I'll go straight for the toughest mob. I'll stun that mob, and then work on it that way. And again, just sometimes I help a little bit with the pull, because just adds more mobs and more token burn for everybody. It happens. Weapon mastery. Alright, double check your food, everybody. Make sure you got your food going. Oh, I gotta get out of my quality sterilite. I gotta get in my lesser sterilite. Careful you're not burning your green sterilite down here. Unless you want to. It's your sterilite. You do what you want with it. But I usually go to my lesser 10% ones and burn those instead. Save the good stuff for guild raids. Golems are doing weird stuff. Get over here, golem guys. Get over here. Oh, look at that polish fish. Awkward. Now, sometimes you'll run out of tokens, but you'll have plenty of contracts.
Groups down here pulling the respawns.
Well, of course, the second wherever we come down here, everybody wants to be with the popular kids, and they come down here and try to make their business.
You guys can come up here, the water's fine.
Alright, here we go. Do a thing. Love just watching all the numbers. See, that's the thing I really like about this game. It's very satisfying to go in and just AoE the heck out of a ton of mobs. That's why, for this, I love being on staff 1. It's just super fun. It's like fun every time, too. That's really hard to do in a game. You know, and you've done it 100 times or 1,000 times, and every single time it's fun. That's not easy, everybody. That's game mechanics there. And again, because I have that, look at those numbers firing off, everybody. That's just my numbers, everybody. I'm not showing everybody else's numbers. Those are just mine. Because I have everybody else's effects off, so I can see what's going on with my character. But also you can see we're just getting crazy tons of loot at the same time. We got 8 minutes. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 7 minutes called food.
We gotta go from behind.
Again, I always go wherever my tank goes. Drag to the tank. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. Again, I'll zoom in for you guys. Look at all them numbers. Then block. So you see those little purple circles, everybody? That means it's aiming at you. If it's a white circle, it's aiming at somebody else. Which, by the way, sometimes you can be hit by that, especially if it's like a frontal cone. You'll be hit by that frontal cone if you're standing where the tank is. Look at this. Look at this delay. Get in there, Animote. And here we go again. Follow the tank. Follow the tank. Follow the tank. I have a good time, everybody. I try to make it fun every single time. Just having a good time running around my team. I don't care what we're doing, everybody. We can go out and be hunting bunnies. I don't know.
Real quick.
Whatever it is, it's all together, and that's what makes it great. Yeah, I don't really care. That's why I leave it up to members. I say, okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to do this? Do we want to do that? And then some members are just too shy to say anything, so we just keep it on. So usually I have like the tank, or I'll make the choice if I have to. And then this is the big guy here, and then we're gonna pull that group over there. And now we get on the main boss, AoE the main boss down, and then all these other mobs are just gonna get owned the whole entire time. And then lightning, and then oh, we died.
I went to go get coffee, and well, let's just say this: that I forgot to hit the brew button.
You know what? That could be a problem.
Find that very weird how delayed their drops are. Watch, see, they do this whole like animation and then they drop. It's really awkward. As opposed to other mobs, when they die, they just insta die and then they drop their loot. They should fix it because it's awkward. Let's see if we get that other group. Nah, a little far. A little far. Never stops being fun.
These range keep knocking me back.
Again, I wasted some of the group's percentages there. I hate to do that, but I like that when someone says, hey, this is a mechanic, I'm like, all right, really? Let's test it. And then confirmed, it really is. It's really random on what it drops. So I actually, by re-rolling it, I actually made it where now we're going to get an extra weapon mastery for the team, for the week. So that means more days of that weapon mastery going. Now I'm always donating gold all the time, both characters, all the time. I'm collecting it and donating it every single day when I log in on my character. So that's kind of part of my daily quest. Log in, donate stuff to the team. You can actually do it every 10 hours. You can do 10 every 10 hours because every hour it resets, and you can do one more donation. Then the next hour you can do another donation, and so on. So I'm not that crazy where I log in every 10 hours and do it, though I was doing that a bit in the very beginning when we first started playing the game. But now it's just like when I get in, right? When I get on, I donate on both characters, and then if I'm playing for, say, 5, 6, 7, 10 hours, however long I'm playing, I'll try to donate before I log off, and then when I log back in, then the character has 10 more he can donate, and so on. You get the idea. Again, whenever you see that purple circle, you should be thinking block. So that doesn't mean that's on the tank. That's on you. The same thing when you're running co-op dungeons. That's also on you. So that's also on you. So keep that in mind. Oh, look, I was a little too late on that block. That was my fault. But yeah, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome when you get that mechanic down. Now, see, I don't ever get bored of doing the same dungeon over and over again. Sometimes I get tired, but I don't get bored. Some people in life get bored. My kids say they get bored. I said, "Nice to meet you, bored. I'm stick." They hate it. Dad joke, everybody. Dad joke. But I don't ever get bored anymore. Life is so full of so much stuff. I have so many things I want to do. I can't do them all before the end of my actual real life lifetime, everybody. That's how many things I could do at any given moment. It's not that you're bored, it's that you just don't want to do some of those things. And I fully understand. There's some things that, you don't want to do your laundry, you don't want to do all that stuff if you don't have to, some people anyway. I learned a long time ago, by the way, everybody. I used to be that kid who would throw my clothes on the floor, and I would be the messy artist until I was like 10, I don't know, 10 to 15 years old in that area. And then I realized how incredibly powerful it is to have that stuff organized because you're not thinking about it all the time. And also to do it in smaller degrees, right? If you're going to do like your clothes and stuff like that, don't let it go for 2 months and then you got to do it all at the same time and then you're spending an entire day doing it. It becomes a gigantic chore to do all of that as well. So doing it, once a week when it comes to your clothes, or if you're cleaning up, do that once a week in smaller increments. So it's not just such a giant undertaking every time. Because every time it's a giant undertaking, you feel less and less like you want to do it. All right, time to re-up that abyss food, everybody. I'm gonna re-up mine here for a moment.
Good call.
Yep. D. Only way I remembered is I set a timer. I cheated, but hey, it works. That's how I remember stuff, everybody. I set a timer and it came up and said food. Because you can set timers now on the iPhone, multiple timers. You can also do it on Android too. And then also you can name them so that, you set a timer. See, the problem, if I set a timer for 2 hours, I forget what the timer was for. See, it used to be where I would go to the store, right? And wife would say, hey, get these 3 things. And then I'd get there and I would say, oh, well, I've forgotten what the other 2 things are. So I have to, buzz the wife and say, hey, what were the other 2 things I needed to get? Well, now, at my age, everybody, I'm going to be 55 next month, I forget I'm going to the store. That's how bad that is. I start driving, and then all of a sudden I realize I'm not driving to the store. I'm driving because I'm thinking of what things I need to do in the day. I start driving to pick my kids up from junior high school. They're not in junior high school anymore, everybody. They're in high school. Again, that's called getting older. That's what happens, and especially if you have like really massively diminished sleep like I do. So you'll see me trip over my words. You'll see me, one of the things that happens all the time is I'll be thinking of saying a certain word, but my brain will substitute another word instead of that word, and that's sleep apnea. That's a huge symptom of sleep apnea is when when your cognitive abilities start to diminish. But more I work on my health, the kind of more it goes up. But I'll never be that, 100% again. That's just not going to happen. It's not in the cards for me anymore. But I would rather be, at least somewhat coherent, where I'm not walking down the road going, "Who am I and what's my name?" Because I have a feeling at some point that's going to be me. Later in life, in my 70s, probably. My poor kids will have to keep reminding me to log in here and say hi to all of you, and then you guys will have to remind me. You'll say, hey, Kismet, you've been a gamer for 50 years or 70 years or how many ever years I'm on at that time. You guys will have to remind me in the chat. Nothing like a streamer with Alzheimer's, everybody. That's going to be a fun time when that happens. Fun time in the old town tonight. And I feel like that's probably one of the worst things you can lose in life, right? I mean, you can lose money, you lose the possessions and things like that, but lose your ability to remember who you are. That's rough, man. I think that's probably one of the roughest things you could have happen to you. I still remember who I am now, so at least that's good. But I don't. It's like having a faulty hard drive, but I know the information's in there, but just trying to reclaim it, I think. Oh yeah, look at that, nice. Looks like we're going to be having some mastery for the next day or so. Burning them tokens. Why can I not target this guy? Target the guy right in front. Oh, weird. Sometimes it won't let me target the guy literally in front of me, so it just targets everybody in the background.
Have anything left over for contracts?
Not me. Anybody in the guild chat? Jay's all good. Anybody? Ask him in the guild chat too.
I guess not everybody's in voice chat.
Yeah.
Wow, I don't have any tokens left.
All right. I'll say that's a no. Everybody's good. All right. Do we want to switch to Birkin just to burn tokens faster?
Yes.
All right. Let's go. Birkin. All right. We're out. Oh, okay.
I'm
Running away
slashing
from
my
the
ult.
mobs. All right. Hold on. We got peeps get wailed on. Oh, glitched into the ground. I get to run here. Let's run, guys. Let's run. All right, bailing out of here.
I'm swapping over to the ult.
I don't leave people behind ever, everybody. I make sure he's teleporting out. Make sure he's teleporting out, and that the team has the ability to do it. All right, if you guys are already there, check our normal spot first, and then just inside there, and then if not, we'll go to the other one. I mean, there's a whole bunch of them. We can also go to the basement. I've probably found about 8 spots now that have that painting or have like where you can just run around and grab all the mobs. So it's like always possible to burn Birkin. So I'm going in the front door and I'm gonna go right first and check that. Well, I'll let you know. If you don't have any inventory slots, good time to drop by the bank, by the way, everybody, before we get really deep into it.
Yeah, that's what I'm clearing now.
Yeah, there's nobody in our spot. Awesome. I'm going to be in here on the stairs while I'm waiting for you all. If you come in here to Birkin, by the way, there's stairs on the right that you can just chill in. You can also solo in here, too. I sometimes come in here, and if I just need to kill a few mobs, I'm just up here soloing these mobs. It's really scary because this character right now, look at that, everybody. Look at those numbers. Now remember, that's no auction haul, no buying stuff, no auction haul, no none of that as well. So yeah, that's just purely from playing the game and merging my gear in and all of that. And I can just stand on the stairs here and wail on some mobs, but I have no heals. So you got to be careful when you have no heals. So you have to do what I call proactive healing. Where you kill mobs very, very quickly before you die. All right. I might go. Oh, somebody just got into the spot. Yep, 2 people just ran in and got it while we were waiting for the team. All right, let's go look at our other spot. I don't want to. I mean, we can go in there and stomp on their face if we wanted to, but. Let's just go other side. It's just as good. All right, we're going to go left side, everybody, because peeps just ran in on the right side, so we'll go left side. Peeps are in here. Oh, yeah, group in here, too. All right, nope, not doing that one either. Okay. Going back to the main entrance. We're going to go check the basement. Main entrance. And then we're going to go to the teleporter. In basement 1. Alright, basement 1 open. Okay, cool. This is just run around and grab them all. Everybody needs basement 1, let me know. You go to the right place, T up. Me and Jay are here. Let's B1. And Jay are gonna kill a few while we wait for you guys.
Yeah, I can't get down there because there's mobs at the teleport.
Oh, you want me to come back up? You can just run them off. Need me to come back up, or you got it?
Yeah, we're almost done.
Okay. Yeah, I usually just run those mobs off. You go back out the entrance, they'll reset, and then you can use the teleporter.
Yeah, but that's
And-
loot.
That's true. Yeah, I finally got to the point where I can come in here and take on 2 or 3 of these. And just melt them, man. It is really satisfying. Again, I enjoy the progression in this game. I'm still surprised that I, went from like, okay, I'm gonna play for a couple hours, and now I'm 1,237 hours in.
Right.
I give them credit where credit's due. I mean, I still don't like the jumping and the glitching when you're jumping, but and the skill lag that happens sometimes, especially when we were doing that gray eye. God, that sucked, man. It was like press heal. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. It heals. Wait a minute. That's how people die. But it's actually been better since the last update, I feel.
Yeah, we went to Crimson Mansion down on the 3rd floor one night. I think you were out that night, and dude, it was the same way. I was just mashing buttons because it would take. Sometimes they'd go off. Sometimes it'd be 5 seconds before it'd go off.
Yeah, that's life and death right there, bro. But they acknowledged it and they said they're working on it. So there we go. All right, we can get warmed up. You want to go right, and we'll just kind of go around. And oh wait, Chief's coming in. I think he doesn't have the teleport. Yeah, let's help him. Let's just wipe this one. Chief. Stand by you. Do some blocking. This is what's known as proactive healing. That means kill them before they do any damage.
Running around and grouping them up.
Yeah, just run around and, just you have to grab kind of 2 groups. I just get right here, and then the range people can just pull them in between because they'll reset. Like, see the first group reset. So you don't really need to line of sight them. I just get like right here between the one side and the other side. Now I'll pull these guys to you. Yeah, we'll really get it going on. Here we go. There we go. Get him. And if you see any straying out there, just get wrecked. I love to see it every time. I love to see it.
Hey, Foggy, invite.
Yeah, maybe even in the middle. You can get one. You can get both sides as well. It doesn't really matter to him. We're gonna get most of these mobs. And I got ready. I got potions.
Yeah, I'm getting stunned down here too.
Yeah, you get stunned and rooted a lot in there. Should have went in and just took over that spot before those people ran in there, but it's easy for me to die in this mode because I don't have any heals, so very quickly.
And our party has a problem because we have no healer.
Remember, you can always plug people in via the world chat if you need to plug people in.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's one of the things that I've been doing now is I actually start using the find a party thing, which I've never used the whole entire time, 1,200 hours. Just started to use it recently. So if you're looking for like, yeah, look, somebody's looking for 40k burn. Looking for a 40k burn right now. Blocked. Never stops being fun, but it's fun every single time. This is just so much loot. So much loot. Again, you can see that me and TM and Jay and rest of the team just have a bunch of their buffs on. Again, this is probably not as fast as the other spot, but again, it gives you plenty of mobs.
Party, Foggy, send them a party invite.
I do not know who's sending me an invite right now.
There we go.
Yeah, this is definitely slower, and I don't see any archers. Can't finish those contracts.
Yeah. Well, there's another place we can do is we can power up one, and there's like a dual room one if you guys want to try that. I'm just kind of showing you guys where you can run these if they get full. We can go try that one. See if that one's good better. And that one has also the painting that we could click as well.
Foggy and I are in front room and
Nice, there we go. Let's run back up.
I gave you lead so you can invite people. We have some randoms to try them.
Kind of kill our way up, you know what I mean? I also find too that people, some groups peter out in here too because they run out of tokens. So people don't have 40k tokens; they have like 10k tokens, and they get burned. No time at all.
I got one over in the corner there, Foggy.
So basically, you know, a spot that might be full right now is going to be empty later on because their group petered out, and either they don't have enough peeps to sustain that token burn, or they just have given up. They're like done for the day. Let's go back to the main area, and I'll show you where most hug groups teleport. Just gonna run. Let's just run past all this. Gonna run back toward the teleport. Just grab all the aggro. Coming through. I see a Foggy and an Unforgiven. What's up?
Hello.
I sure wish they'd let us do vanguards as a group. It sucks. Okay, we're gonna stay. Look at this. Jay already knows. Up the stairs here. We're gonna stay to the right. Up the stairs.
Use a potion, Foggy.
And then there's a thing on the ground, just right here, up at the top, that we're gonna power up. This red thing right here. So we're just gonna drag it to the red thing. Power this sucker up. Kind of like that instance. And then we have a painting on the wall. And we can just do this for a while, and if we want to go through the portal, we can, or we can just do this room. Because the other one has 2 rooms, and I see people just kind of run back and forth. So, doing kind of the painting, and then you go back to the other one, so on. Also, by the way, everybody, you should be aiming at the Shrouded Knight Master, because he has a lot more hit points than all the other mobs, and you can just focus him, AoE him down, and so on. Is not doing his job. Get in there, Animote.
We take the circle.
Yeah, is it powered? Oh, it's powered. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's kill this mob first. I didn't see it powered yet. Range mob out there. I'm going to annihilate you, range mob. You must die. And fireball. Ooh, that was 30k right there. Yes, through the portal. Make sure to get all your loot first, everybody. I know my Animote is sucking in his job right now. Teleport out of here quick before you get aggro. Basically, it's just going to put us in the back of Burkett. Oh, there's people already here. Oh, yep, they're already here. Well, at least we can look. It just puts us kind of in the back of Birkin here. We could also... we could go up the stairs. Let's go up the stairs. I think they're probably running where we're going. Up the stairs and then down into the mirror room. And this is actually where the thing is. Yeah, they're in here working it. So this is the other one I was talking about. You could work this room, and then you go to the right. Let's go right. Over here. So you kill all the ones in that room. You come over here, kill all the ones in this room. Yeah, this looks like people are already here.
Won't let me through the doorway.
Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get for being such a wide tank. There you go. Yeah, so the other thing that we can do is try to go do the other side of the downstairs. Or we can just go back to where we just were, you know, where that portal was. Either way, we can end up a lot of stuff. A lot of different places. What I've been doing recently is running around in here as a sheep and looking for those painting spots. I'm just going to go back through here. It's going to be a stairs on our left. If I'm not rooted. There we go. Up the stairs on the left.
I'm going to be disconnecting.
Nah, I got getting rooted. Rooted. Potion. Going all the way up the stairs. To the top. Oh, get some heals. I'm just going to run all the way to the room at the end. It's the library. And then this is another one of these big rooms. And I think this is another one where they work both of them. So I don't know where the painting is on this one. But let's just kill everything. How about we do that? Where's our tank?
I was just running around, like, disconnecting or something, so I hit escape and coming back.
Foggy, you want to get this other area? You want to do this other area since there's already people there?
Talk about the area down the stairs.
Yeah, down the stairs. There's plenty of mobs over there.
Alright,
There's plenty over there.
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, we're way up on the second floor now, by the way, TM. Do you have the teleport for the second floor?
Yeah, I've got all those.
Okay. Yeah, that's a big room full of a ton of mobs, so... Another place I see people, and they kind of bounce between these two rooms on the second floor. Kind of the library and Lord's bedroom. I don't think I authorized them to use my name in-game. Hey, that's my bedroom!
Up over here. We're in our location.
You guys stay out of my bedroom, out of there. You stay out of there. Here he comes. Here comes the tank. All right, let's group them. Burn them up. Burn all of the tank's tokens. Let's do it. Cool thing is you got this center pillar here, too, that I see people doing line of sight, where they'll grab, you know, one person will grab one side, the other person will grab the other side, and they'll line of sight him in the middle pillar there. Destroyed. Get wrecked. I just love to watch those mobs get absolutely wrecked. There we go. We're going to push to the second room. You guys see a painting on the wall in here. I don't think I ever looked in here to see if there was a painting. Oh, Chief needs some heals. I'm going to go into partial healing here just in case. I'm still on cooldown. Cooldowns. Nothing but cooldowns. What the heck? Still cooldown. Oh, my primary skill. Come on. I have a feeling it's going to get dicey in here. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. I like how I finally get it ready right when the mobs die. See, now I still have a lot of DPS, everybody. My character is fairly built up. But now I have the backup of being able to heal just in case. Yeah, let's try this room. Look for paintings, everybody. Might be a painting around here. You never know. Yes. Oh, this center table right here, TM, right here. On this. Oh, there's a.
Here.
We could pull from both sides like this. All right, I'm gonna pull some to the center. On this other side, blocking. Pull this big table. Coming in hot. Let's go. I got my heels on too, so let's go. Oh yeah, I like this spot. Nice. We got something that can pull the range, everybody. Now's a good time. See if this thing won't go down. Oh, they silenced me, little suckers. Silenced me. I'm trying to heal. And I go on the Lord Commander, but he's like a boss. Go on him and just AoE the rest. Pull mobs in when you can. I got you. Lots of heals. And I'm just getting shot by all those guys over there. But if I can do Nebula Island, everybody, this is actually not as bad. This is actually fairly easy. But again, all the range mobs and even the boss is just gonna get on me. And I just keep healing. See, by the time my healing is done, that boss. By the time my healing is done, I already got another heal. And this guy's gonna shoot me from over there, and then I can do my AoE heal, and that's a heal over time. I'm gonna actually dodge around the corner. This dread shot is stop shooting me here. And the tank picked up the aggro. He's gonna try to shoot me again now. And if you see a purple circle there on you, block. Tank pulled them all in.
Range attacking one of our DPSs.
And I'm totally out of tokens, but again, I'll do this all day. I'll do this all day with my primary character so that I can heal. My other character, I can just do that in a pug, everybody. It's okay. I love to do stuff with the team, and I don't have to get the benefit, everybody. It's okay. It's okay. I already burnt tokens. I burnt like 20,000 tokens, so that's fine. That's why I built this character up. I didn't build a character up for me. I didn't build it so I could say, hey, look at me and my character. I built it up so I could heal the team. Again, those are my favorite things. All right, I like this one in the center here. I think we should go back to the other room and do kind of the middle pillar. Like, you know, pull this side and then pull the other side to the middle pillar. Right here. And kind of line of sight that a bit. Yeah, nice, nice. And then we can pull the sides. I'm just gonna run past the sides so I don't actually have aggro. And pull them into you, and then big old heals. Here we go. You want members to feel comfortable, everybody. If you're the healer, you want them to feel comfortable that they're not going to die. Now, see, I'm on the master and not on any of those other mobs. And the reason why I'm on him is so that it's just AoEing all the rest of the mobs. Right? Like that. And then tank's going to pick him up. Because there's nothing worse than being in a group, because it happens all the time in co-op runs, everybody, where you'll be in a group and you'll get no heals, especially if you're like melee and you don't really have that many heals. Like sometimes you have self heals. All right, let's go back other room. You pull left, I'll pull right. How about that? Meet you at the table. This one's gonna be a big one, everybody. This one's gonna be a lot of mobs. All right, here we go. I'm gonna really pull a bunch. So get ready. I'm just gonna pull as many in here as I can. Don't worry, I got heals, everybody. I got heals. We got this. Miss these ones. Oh, okay. Those ones on the left, those ones reset. Alright. Oop, I probably want to heal myself. Be a good idea. There we go. Okay, those ones on the other side reset, but I got a few coming. Let's go. I'm gonna line of sight those ones too. Oh, I sure can. Oh, right around the corner. Yeah, nice. Alright. I never actually got in a group in here. I just saw a group in here when I was sheeping it up. This is what they were doing. They were just kind of running around this room, killing stuff. This is good, man. This is a lot. That's a lot of mobs. Dang, that's a lot of mobs. All right, switch back to the doorway thing, and just back and forth, back and forth.
Redo food.
Alrighty. I'm gonna actually go Solient bonus. There we go. Nightmaster likes over here. Also, don't forget if you got contracts, everybody, get your contracts on. I do Nightmasters and Vile Blades and Avalus. You can do all 5 contracts with those. My current record is 196 Birkin Estate contracts in a row. I did on my alt. Alright. No worries, Jet. I've been out of tokens for a while. I'm just helping the team. You got an alt, Jay, that you want to bring in? Go get your alt, bro. Bring him in. We got you. Earn your alt's tokens. I bet your alt is got a lot of tokens.
I remember last time I actually touched my ult.
You don't have time for an alt? Oh, there we go. Imagine 2 J's. How OP that would be.
That'd be scary.
Imagine a tank form of Jay. Well, you can't really say that because he's already a tank.
No, a tank version of Jay would be a menace of concern to human safety.
Guard captain up.
Yeah, Jay, how do you get so much contributions in a week? How do you get to 50,000? You doing PvP and all of that too? That's a lot of contributions, man. I want to know your secret. I know, like this game. Hey, it's your life. You do what you want with it, bro. That's what I say. That's what I say. But I mean, I run out of things to do. That's why I'm asking. I've run out of things to do. Like I have no tokens. I have no contracts. I have nothing. I'm absolutely out of stuff. So I don't even know how you get that more unless you're doing PvP and stuff. I guess you can do PvP contracts. You might want to put a guide for that as well. Oh, you're doing the guild contracts by yourself. Oh, I see. I see.
We have a leech.
Hey, you got a lead. Go ahead and pass it back and I'll look at him.
Now we have a leech. I'll lead.
Yeah. I don't mind if people hit the mobs that we have, as long as they're not like turning them gray, because that's annoying. All right, pull in the center again.
There's a couple of guys that are gray down here, and I'm not seeing the person who's hitting them.
Hey, kids, you want to bring your group up here in our normal area? We're down there by the stairs. There's a big area that we can run 2 groups here.
Oh man, we are crushing it up here right now, but we'll see. This is actually a really good spot because this is a crazy ton of mobs. Most of the time I'm just blocking all of this. Throwing down some so I can line of sight some of these mobs. Oh, I think somebody went and tagged him. Oh, I can't pull him. Oh! See? I was paying attention to mobs, not to the team. That was my fault, Chief. My bad, bro. My bad. I was trying to line of sight and they didn't follow me. My bad. My bad. I should have been watching his health because that's a lot of mobs to be pulling.
Our tank in our group died and I had to run away.
Okay.
Alright, it was my bad. My bad.
Let's just do the entrance to us. Unforgiven. Unforgiven. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
So I'm just gonna do the entrance to us.
Okay.
I got distracted trying to pull those mobs and was not healing. You wanna feel secure that you're not going to die because this is a lot of mobs. And if you AoE and you don't have the ability to tank this, your health's gonna go really, really fast. Especially when the Lord Commander comes up, who's like the big boss. He's like the big boss of this area. So yeah, he takes a little bit. Burn him down. There we go. Yeah, we had the big boss. See if Chief can find his way back to us here. Mama, big lag there. Pull some more friends. Oh, sheep. Yeah, he made his way back. Alright, let's just run back in the doorway. Let's just pull these guys. Run back at the door. We don't have enough mobs. We need to get some serious mobs together. Oh, and there's other peeps in the other area there. Decided to get me into our area here. I just pulled the doorway right here. Or to the archway. Yeah, there we go. Good enough. Let's go. Get some proactive healing going. Totally silence. There we go. Heals. 3 seconds until I can heal again. Now see, I'm not even full heal mode, everybody. I'm just in partial heal mode. I'm like 3/4 DPS, 1/4 or 3/4 DPS, and 1/4 healing. But since my actual gear is all about healing, and I have such a massive boost in my healing and mana regen and all of that stuff, I can do this all day, bro. All day long. All day long. I think they just went in and took our spot.
Okay.
There.
Foggy. I taunted them.
Yeah, I'm not getting night cloaks here either. Anyway.
Alright, looks like they went in and stepped on our toes. Let's go right. Let's go right this way. And we'll just pull the other side of the room. you start pulling. People in the hallway too. Don't worry, I'll be fine, by the way. Pull to the center right here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, this is gonna be crazy. All right, on the tank. Here we go. Keep DPS on. Oh, this is gonna be painful. I'm gonna get stunned over and over and over. All right, here we go. Big heals. Kill them before they kill us. Oh, Cancel taking a lot of hits there. Taking a lot of hits, bro. 2 seconds till I get another heal. There we go. Stand in the heal. Chief, stand in the heal. Oh. Yeah, look out for that aggro. Whoa. Okay, that might be a little much. I can't heal. I got feared or stunned. Alright, might want to run out of there. I want to run out of there, guys. That's a little much. That was a little much. And then I had skill lag there when I was trying to heal. Well, that's it. You try to push your limits, see what you can do. That was an awesome room, though. That was an awesome area, though. Again, I try to push the limits of what the team can do.
If it wasn't getting stunned the whole time.
Yeah, if I was in full heal mode, I could have definitely healed through that. I was just in partial mode. That's okay. We'll reset back out in front. How many more tokens you got there, TM?
19,000.
Oh man, we burned 20,000 already. Nice. We got plenty of time. Still 46 minutes. Everybody and their mother's in Birkin right now, though. It's funny because sometimes it's really hard to find a group. I'm gonna run back in, by the way, everybody. I just reset out, and I'm gonna go see if those guys are still doing our normal spot over here.
They probably are, because they were doing it last time I saw.
Yeah, they're still at it. There's this other room too that we could do, but I kind of feel like that room we were doing was pretty good.
That big room is a really good room. That's what we were talking about.
I want to see if it has a painting in here. I don't remember there being one in here.
And not in the other room.
I'm just running around right now, everybody. We could make our way back to that second floor. Just go a little easier. Yeah, let's go back to second floor.
Nice with buckets.
Kill this Arbalest first before we can use the teleporter. Alright. Using teleporter. Man, a ton of mobs in here too. Oh, I don't think Chief and O have the teleporter. They are running up. Alright. Got to hang here. I'm gonna go run to them. Down the hallway. BRB. Just bringing Chief to the, bringing him to the teleporter.
Alright, I'm gonna group him up at the teleporter.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna bring a bunch of friends to the teleporter. Come on, you. Alright, let's party. Line of sight a bunch of these. There we go. Oh yeah, now it's gonna be fun. Here we go. If I need to, I'll go full heals, but as long as we're not getting perma-stun there, and that lag got me big time. Yeah, everybody, if I can do like 15 mobs on me on Nebula Island, I can do this all day. I can do this all day. This is why I built up my character like I did, so I can still DPS again. Especially I'm doing a bunch of channeling skills. That's doing it, but it's not doing like 60k like my other character. He'll eventually be doing like 60k single target hits, man. He'll be doing insane damage. Oh, hey, we powered up the blood circle. Yeah, cool. I wonder if there's a. Let's run down the way here and see if there's a room with a thing on it, with a wall painting. You guys have contracts. Tag their mobs. Make them do the work for you.
Good idea.
Yeah, look. What this room? Try this room over here. I'm like
Foggy up
obsessed.
to it.
I'm obsessed with these wall paintings now.
Say that again.
I was saying I'm gonna
I
up
don't see any.
it.
We got the big boss in here, the guard captain. Let's just go on him. Right here. There we go. Everybody on the guard captain. And I'm gonna pull some of these mobs to the group. There we go. Dodging, dodging. DPS on everybody. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Stunned like crazy. Alright, not good. Ocean. Can't use my heals. Yeah, the mob in here is making it where I can't put my heal down. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, there's somebody in here silencing me. I don't know who it is, but it's not good. Alright, keep going, keep going. Looking good, looking good. Another few seconds here, and then I can do another big heal. I'm also doubling up everybody's heals. Stand in the heals, though. There's a lot of mobs. Stand in the heals. There we go. 6 more seconds. Blocking.
It's that guard captain that's knocking us around.
Yeah, I got plenty of heals, though. Plenty of heals. Let's go. Kind of reducing my aggro. And letting other people tag the aggro. Mobs are starting to get crazy up in here. Oh, he's doing that thing like the Twisted Laboratory where he throws the little boomerang thing. You see that?
Oh. He has a boomerang stone?
Yeah, and he does a ground stomp, and then he does the boomerang. Or he's throwing his spear. That's what he's doing, or his axe. Get these debuffs off everybody. There we go. Block that. Oh. Block this. Yeah, it's even better. Stun him when he goes to do it. See, look, we survived that time. That's because we were ready for it. But yeah, he's definitely was. One of those mobs was definitely constant me because I couldn't do any skills. But he still died. Well, he's been shooting me the whole time. Die, lady. Another little trick too is if you're doing this toward nighttime, is that you find another spot, do that for a while, and the second morning comes up, you run in and you take over that other spot. Can't target anything. There we go. Not target anything. Targeting mobs way off in the middle of nowhere. I was getting shot back here. I was getting shot. All right, I think we can rotate out of here. I don't see any paintings or.
Yeah, I keep looking for shrouded knights to get the cloaks.
Right here. Got a Night Master.
The masters don't count.
Oh, just the regular ones. Oh, there's a painting in here. Right here. This back left corner. Alright, let's smoke all these guys and then click the painting and see what happens. Here we go. Big heals on the thing. Oh. There we go. On some blocking. More blocking. What I do in the beginning is just block. I just do my channeling AoE skills and then block until some of those mobs die. Forgot what side the painting was on. Oh, down here in this corner. Yeah, let's work this corner and see if we can keep getting it going. I think we have to kill the Night Master first before we click the painting.
Oh, Foggy. You're half health.
Alright, I'm gonna click the painting and see what happens. No, I think it might be this Night Master that's the painting. Unless somebody clicked it already and I didn't see it. Just trying out different spots. Trying to see who spawns. Okay, yeah, a bunch of Avalus spawns, and then the Night Master spawns kind of in the spot in between the two rooms. I see. Alright, yeah, this is a good spot. We can just keep spamming that painting over and over. Alright, I'm on it. Oh, pull some of these other peeps. Come on. Rooted. I get it. Trying to root. Hiding around the pillar. Nee. Have a good time, everybody. Have a good time just being silly sometimes. Done me. Might want to move more into the center team, like right here, so we can pull the other side. Over here. Yeah, pull those guys over, everybody. I'm gonna pull two sides at the same time. And then we can keep working that painting, get even more mobs. I think we got the ability to get it going. Let's go. I'm always thinking battle tactics, everybody. Thinking, how can we pull more mobs so they can burn tokens faster? That kind of thing. And also healing and stuff like that. Because you see, these guys just shoot me the whole time. I can take it. Again, pulling those guys to the tank. Healing myself when I need to. Boosting everybody's healing, blocking, shielding, blocking again, more blocking. Again, I don't have any tokens, everybody, but I just help the team. The faster we kill this, the faster they burn tokens, and the more it helps everybody. Again, I can go get my ult or whatnot, but I don't mind if my team does it, but I like to be here just in case I need to heal. And sometimes, you know, things happen. Go ahead and hit the thingy again. Pull the tank, go over here, pull the tank.
Forget I'm going for LOS.
Yeah, boost everybody's heals. Block. Again, trying to choose the Night Master there. So that we can kill him. I always try to kill the Night Master first, because then it's going to spawn the Night Master again. So that's the whole point of using that painting, is that painting is like an infinite spawn. You can just keep spawning those mobs over and over and over again. That's part of the mechanics of this location. That's what makes it so awesome for token burning, is the fact that you have that infinite respawn. Anybody try to target the Night Master first. Try to kill him first, so when we click the painting, he comes back up again. Go ahead. Preach more up. More spawning. Boom. Back into the tank. They do not want to come forward. Oh well. Kill all these guys first. If the Night Master's still alive, it doesn't spawn another Night Master, I've noticed. So I try to kill the Night Masters first. In this case, this guy over here, which I cannot target for some reason. Man, that's a skill lag there. I can't target people in this game. I know they tried to make the targeting better, but I think it's worse. I think it's worse. Try some mobs in. Skill lag. Come on. Oh, nope. Interrupted. Cannot put my skills down. There we go. Cannot do it. My skills are totally lagged out. Yep. There we go. Alright, back again. Yeah, see, when you're doing this, man, you don't want to have like a 3-second lag when it comes to your skills, bro. I mean, that's death. That's death for me or my team, because you know you can hear me when you hear me going when it goes. That's me pressing it, and it's not working. That's very scary. Again, when this guy spawns, I want to go boom and hit all of those mobs. Again, pull the tank. Just keep on keeping on. Now we could actually work both sides of the room. We could work all of this and this other side as well. This is working, so let's go with it. Nightmaster, there we go. Then again, when I'm doing my channeling skills, I'm channeling directly to him. Now sometimes my character doesn't have a target either. That's another problem, but sometimes it's just complete skill lag. Like right there, I should be able to block, and then it was like, took forever to block. And again, I want to get in here and just take on the Nightmaster directly. And then skill rotate just the Nightmaster so that all that damage is going directly into him. And look, I lost my target again there. There we go. Directly going into him. He's taking all the damage. Oops.
Isn't the book tied with the weather ritual?
Say it again?
Isn't that tied to a blood ritual that would get a bunch of stuff on a circle? Sacrifice blue to it. Did you get that book?
I need I've got the best combat technique, collect American combat.
Okay. You need the book for Slowway after these mobs.
Yeah, I just need 2 more.
So many tokens getting burned right there, bro. So many tokens getting burned.
I just need 1 more club
For what? From what?
contract.
Which enemy or phrase that?
It doesn't say. I think it's Armist.
Is it in this room?
Yes,
7.
right in front of us.
That's one Knights, Shadow Knights.
Bringing a whole lot of friends. They want to give the tank a hug. Now I'm being a bit more diligent about heals because that's a lot of mobs, bro. That's a lot of mobs. Also a lot more diligent with my
That means you get the both are
blocks.
still in this room.
And then my team is other people throwing down heals too, so help out with that. That's a good one there.
So when you go in the library,
Yes.
okay. Do you know how to get into the library?
I think I've got the teleporter. I'm not sure if Pommel has it.
Block.
Okay, hold on, let me check something. Check if there's a ritual available. Because I think we need to help sacrifice stuff to a ritual to get the teleport to the book.
If I need to, I can just spam.
This game's really fun, everybody. Sorry, I'm totally focused. Hey, Bomber, what's
okay.
up?
Come into my room.
Hey, Bombo, if you
Pulls
need to
up.
burn some tokens, we're burning tokens in Birkin right now. Log in, and Foggy's got room in his group. And again, you can burn 40,000 tokens. Get on my alt, I got 8 weapon mastery levels on both weapons, by the way, from doing
That
this.
is my
It's
last
nuts.
Contract, by the way.
This is Birkin Estate. You can also do a bunch of contracts.
Yeah, so
On my alt, I
need to
burned
hold
down
out,
all
but
my contracts just to test.
Up.
I burned down all my
cooldown.
contracts, and then I went
on
in
cooldown right
and
now.
I had
No questions.
I had 196 contracts that I did in an hour and a half. It was nuts, man. I burnt 40,000 tokens as well. It was awesome. Awesome. That's 196 potential items that dropped. I probably got like 100 of them that were actually items, and then the rest of them were like scrolls and stuff of that nature. But still, 100 items is 100 items, or 120 items or so. It's still a lot. It's still a bunch. There's still a whole lot. So again, doing that today. You're already in that group. Look at you go, Bombo. Awesome. You do your thing, brother. You do your thing. Again, you guys could be in here doing this right now too, everybody. You could be in here getting all this loot right now, and bags are gonna be absolutely packed with loot, everybody. Absolutely packed. And we'll grab these guys, roll them to the tanky tank, and keep it non-stop lootaholic in here. Keep the loot going. And again, we'll do this to nighttime. Yeah, say we do this to nighttime. Take a little break, and if while nighttime you guys need some 3 stars or whatever, you can do some of those. Oh, sorry, I have you guys muted. By the way, I just unmuted you. Yeah, we can do some 3 stars during the nighttime if you guys need that. But I suggest we take a break after this so we can clear bags and all that. All that stuff, because again, you're doing this like sustained for a couple hours, everybody. You need to get up and walk around a little bit. At least I do. I'm old. I get yelled at by my doctor. He's like, I keep telling you, you got to get up, you got to walk around. You're not doing it. I'm like, I know, my bad. I'm not doing it. But I try to. I'm actually doing better this year than I did last year. Last year I sat for like 2,000 hours, everybody, and I wasn't taking enough breaks. Not good. Really want to get this Bolt Van Life project on so I could be doing gaming and traveling at the same time, where I could go to conventions and things like that, and do all of that.
Run.
It's an old man's last wish. One last wish, everybody, and that's to get that van and travel around. I think it would be amazing. I think it would be awesome. Very unique thing to me, too. Let's go home, slices. We need more mobs. More mobs to the tank. Bring them in.
Here.
Okay, never again.
Boy, heals going.
That's glowing.
Yeah.
That's the way when you get into the library. So.
Actually, we can aggro them up the stairs, and it'll be a lot easier. Easily LOS.
I gotta watch on the sides too.
I'm
Cause see, if you see the purple one, they're hitting me.
I'm
See,
down.
they do a knockback. They do a knockback each time. And I'll just take the hit at this point. It's okay. I can take
Watch
the
out,
hits.
Buggy.
Pull those guys in. This way they don't end up going on Ash here. And again, look, my skill's on cooldown. See that? It's like I'm interrupted or silenced. Well, I throw my heal down because even if I'm silenced, and if my heal's down, it'll just keep healing. And if you want to get that healing in between all these stuns, and another one going to stun me there, or knock me back. I'm blocking all of that. I have really high stamina now, and very high stamina regen for that very reason, that constant stunning. Mostly, by the way, for Nebula Island. Nebula Island can be the one. Now, also, it's really scary for the tank, everybody, because again, if I die, everyone's gonna wipe. So, good to keep that going. Just run around this outside here. Grab some more fun. Pull him to the tank. And block and heal.
Okay. Let's get
Big
a way to get
fireball.
in here. This is the ritual spot.
Block.
I don't know why it's not activating.
What I'm also doing is putting fire stacks on them, and then I boost those fire stacks by hitting the bottom one.
The only way you get into the teleport
It's
room
really
is
fun, by the way,
put sacrifices
to put
this all-
stacks and
this
stuff. Oh, I just
thing
stacked
here.
it 3 times higher. So now they have like 10 stacks, and then I go ahead and fire off my little fireballs there, my channeling fireballs. More blocking would be nice. Oh, okay, or being stunned is fun too. Again, just constantly wiping them out, and then if I see one that's lower, like this one's lower here, I'll go ahead and work on that guy first, and the one that's the max health. Anytime I hear that noise, I just start throwing down. I was about to throw my heal down, but since his heal is down, I'll wait till his is just about done, then I'll throw mine down. And that's good. Again, my character's way built up. It's built for this right here. This is what I build him to do. Keep the tank and the team up, even through like
Okay, we
super
got enough sacrifices.
insane amount of mobs on us.
Meet those guys now.
I'm going through the portal.
I think when you kill those guys and not hit the teleport by accident.
How you doing on tokens, TM?
5,000.
Okay, get that done. Get that done. 15 minutes. Let's go.
Definitely not as good of a place for contracts, though.
You know you left the Gumball to die, right? By accident.
The other place is way better
Alright,
for
Mom.
contracts. You can get all 5 of them going at the same time. How many more contracts you got? You want to move? You can go check and see if everybody else got burnt out in their zone. At least maybe the room to the left. That other spot's still taken. I say we burn this group here and then we run,
That's
we
alright.
run
I
out.
don't have enough tokens for all my contracts. I've got like 40 contracts.
Ah, well, you can still do your contracts even if you run out of tokens. Yeah, let's bail. Let's bail.
Kids, the room to the left is free, by the way.
All right, cool. Let's go. We're bailing.
I'm gonna run over there and grab it.
Alright.
All right. How the heck we get out of here? Left. Left. Get down.
Contracts and token all burn.
I think it's in the corner. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is where you come up. Yeah. Okay. Is this room still going? Oh. This room's not going. Oh, okay. Yeah. Come on. 15 minutes of burning this room. Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna work the center right here, Tim. Right here, we're gonna work. All right. We're gonna pull crazy tons of mobs here. Let's get warmed up first before we do it. Let's get warmed up a bit. Come on, we got this. Get your contracts done. Everybody, get your contracts up. We're gonna burn as many contracts as we can in the next 15 minutes. Here we go. Come on. Alright, keep pulling, keep pulling. Hey, Bommel, you need a room? You need a group? You come with us, bro. We got one slot.
Well,
Was he with you guys?
yeah, he's with us, but me and I'm in the library room right now, so you can take him if you want to.
Alright. I saw him running by himself, so I thought he was out of group.
Oh no, we hit the library. We were trying. I forgot we needed the book, but we bailed by accident. Left him.
Alright, we're gonna keep the painting going. Alright, I'm gonna pull to you, TM. I'm gonna pull this outside edge. Alright, here we go. Come on, we need more. We need way more mobs. Let's go. Heals on you guys. Pull those abelisks to you.
How many more tokens you got, Foggy?
Do it.
6,000.
I've been out of tokens for like an hour. It's okay, but it's okay. It's all about the teamwork right here. This spot's really fun because, man, you can do a crazy ton of tokens. I should have recorded that. I don't know why I didn't record that. I could have recorded it off stream where I'm pulling more of these again. Yeah, right. Let's pull to the center, right here, right there. I'll grab some of these. Oh, peeps in the other spot of the room here. Pull to the center. Now it's on.
Ozone.
Get
How did you get up
fireball.
there, Foggy? Oh, never mind.
Out the stairs.
Yeah, remember, go on that night. Try to lock down that Night Master, Tim, so that Ash can keep that painting just constantly going. There's only one Night Master here. I'm gonna pull him to you. I'll just pull him to you. You can just lock him down. I'm just gonna very weakly pull him. I'm not gonna lock his aggro down. Yeah, I'm gonna run around. So if you see mobs chasing me, don't worry about it. I'm gonna bring them to you eventually.
Hey, Bommel, if you can hear me on the stream, go ahead and join Kismet's group. This way you can get some kills.
I think I'm gonna go find you.
Oh yeah, don't forget your food, everybody.
Right here, man.
Your biz tokens. Oh, I should be doing Soliant or something right now, probably. I don't think I even get credit. I don't even credit for the Soliant. That's right.
Keep running, Foggy.
I got you, Council. Got you, Chief. Keep doing your thing. See if I can try to rework these abelisks here. Get them to come in. Go back. Let me go this way. No, I don't have any. They're not on me anymore. They're not on me. They're on Chief. Because he's healing too. That's okay. That's okay. We'll wipe them out.
Be him right at the belt.
Yeah, if you want to join us, Bombo, if you can hear us on stream or I don't see you're on Discord, feel free. Remember, the second your contracts go up, everybody, just go ahead and do your contracts. Just do your contracts. Just stop attacking and do your contracts. I got you.
Foggy, Kismet, we found a big room with a bunch of mobs over here.
That's what you want. A bunch of mobs. Get them.
So, on the second floor.
Unforgiven. Justice take the expressway out. Easier. Can you regroup with a bomb after that?
Yeah.
Nope. Put it down right when he put his down. Getting massive heals now. Pulling more from the back, just a heads up.
Coming to you
Pull
guys.
him right to you, TM. Right to you. Get it going on. Keep clicking the thing. Alright, pulling a real big group now. Pulling some more. Let's go. See, now a little less worried about DPS, everybody. Though I try to get my DPS where I can. More about just pulling as many mobs as I can. And keep that mob rotation going. And just keep pulling the tank. Where my tank is, that's where I am, right? I don't wander around goofing off. That's where we can tank best.
Before we got Foggy, go and pull them over here to us.
Think of your contracts, everybody. Again, every time it drops, put another one on. Even if you're in the middle of fighting, just put it on. You'll burn through them like crazy. Pulling more over here. To the center. Blade. There we go. The painting. Thank you, thank you. Cycle through, everybody. Get the Knight Master. Get the Knight Master and kill him first. So we can re-up the painting. Just fully DPS him. Just trying to kill him. And the second the Knight Master's done, you want to click this again. Or you just click it even before him, too. You have like an endless round of mobs. You see, I got my channeling going on him. Then I'm putting burning stacks. Then more channeling, wiping that dude out. And then see, the second that guy dies, back to the painting again. And just again and again. If these guys follow me, no big deal. Up in the painting again, getting the Knight Master. Rinse and repeat. So you guys got so many bags full that you don't know what to do with it. Mobs over here.
Yeah, I'm out of tokens as well.
Well, might as well burn your contracts. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. You got it. Kill the Knight Master? I think we did. Clicking the painting again. Yeah, if they chase after me, don't worry about it. I'm just going to double back to you guys anyway, so. We'll do it when I go. Run for the painting. Oh yeah, look at that. Holy moly. Go, baby, go. More big heals. Wow, smoked that whole group. Painting again. We got stuns, by the way. You want to stun that Night Master too, in case he's hitting peeps. What I do on my alt is I just sit there, and every time he's just about to do some sort of thing, I let him get all the way almost to the end, and then I stun him. It's satisfying every time. All right, clicking the painting. All right, 2 more minutes. We got this. Pulling a big bunch of peeps around. Anybody I can find here? These guys here. There we go. Double heals going on. Let's go. And I'm going to boost everybody's healing too. There we go. Remember, just go on the Night Master. Kill him first so we can re-up the painting.
Go ahead, full fucking.
Okay, clicking painting again. Coming up. Night Master again coming in. I don't even bother hitting the other mobs directly. Just straight on the Night Master, channel him until he is dead. And then when he's dead, right about the time that he's dead, usually the painting will come up again. Also, I could be pulling some of these other ones. Again, you really want to get the painting going. You try not to get interrupted while you're doing the painting. Pull here, these guys there. Oh, that guy grabbed those. And then pull the group. Okay, 1 minute left. Remember, we can always come back when it's daytime again and do it all over again. Alright, maybe one more. One more. We got 1 minute. Alright, here we go. Pulling another group. Pulling a bunch of peeps. Let's go. Come on. Everybody together in the center. And see, I'm trying to target the Night Master. Yeah, see, look how... Oh, that was a really good one. Everybody was targeting the Night Master on that one. He got melted. Alright, after this group, we're going to bail. All the tryhards are gonna come in here. Little last little mobs. Guys back here. Alright, let's run for the stairs and we're gonna jump. Just running for these stairs over here and then gonna bail. 7 seconds. Just run to the top of the stairs and hit B and get the heck out of here. All right, enjoy your massively overburdened bags right now. How many more contracts you got left after that, Tia?
For Burkent, 17.
Oh, well, there we go. We burned 23 in that amount of time. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
Yeah, I think that's the best spot out of all of them we've done in there.
We've
Yeah, because it has a bunch of other mobs you can pull. That's why. Sorry, go ahead. I'm forgetting.
boss in 30 minutes.
Yep. The loot put away. Bring all these fishes down. I got these right here. I just sell these directly now, everybody. I just literally walk right to the vendor. Every time I get those blue ones now, I sell them. They're for skills. You want to use them when you can use them, and then just hold down shift, left click. It does all of the full stack. That's 2.5 million right there, back up to 32 million. I think the most I've ever had on my character is around 90 million. But if you got 90 million solely on you and you're not, full traded and maxed all your stuff, you should be using that money. Money shouldn't just be sitting there. You should say, look at me, I got 90 million. All right, break time, everybody. Let's take a bit of a break. And then we'll maybe do some 3 stars if you guys are up for it. All right. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, now, first thing I need to do over here is check my traits and see if I can merge any of this stuff into my traits. Oh, right here. Oh, I got a Chosen Vanquisher gloves, which has range on it. And my gloves are now done. Yay! All right.
Nice.
I get my res. Yeah, and I can unlock my residence slot too. Sweet. Oh no, choices, choices, choices. Oh boy. Oh boy. Kind of feeling range endurance because again, I want to put the range endurance on other things other than my main traits and stuff. This is a tough one. I think I took out some of my max health, too. You know what? I should go max health. That's what I should do. 3 million? Well, bow! Because I took max health out of my set, so I need to have that max health. So my character is back over 17. Yep, there we go. Yeah, okay. He's back over 17 now. I'd check your weapon mastery, too. I have a feeling you guys got a few points to spend in there. I know I do. All right. Let's see. What else? Sometimes I just throw it in here just to throw it in there and I deal with it later. Melee evasion. Magic heavy attack evasion right there. Yeah. And that's my DPS mastery there. And then, see, it counts toward my other stuff, too, because I'm using the same weapons, right? So I'm using wand and staff in these different sets. Except for in this set, which is healing, it's actually my bow. So my bow's not going to get one unless I actually put a bunch in there. And I got like 6 million. I can put some in there. There we go. And I'm actually keeping my longbow going because my longbow, I don't use it as much. I only use it when I'm in really full heal mode. Then over here, look at this. Mama. Where'd that heavy attack? Oh, I already got it on this one. Melee evasion, melee heavy attack evasion. That's one there. We'll put a couple points there. So again, that's set number 2, and then I have what's known as diminished heal, or basically all-in DPS. And I'm working on this, my 2 epics on both sides, because you can have 2 epics up. This one's same thing, and this is my damage boost for bosses and stuff. And this is when we're doing like Diagon and stuff like that. One of the things I can do is I can take this out just by taking a point out of there. And then it stops doing the stuff down here and I can use my heals as well. But most of the time I do want to have that on though. So that I can have that extra DPS for contracts and things like that. Which we'll get to in a bit. Alright, got all that done. Got a crazy ton of runes in there. Oh, level 80 runes. Look at me go. Yeah.
My tank is almost level 50 runs.
Nice. Yeah, see, that's pretty good. Oh, Ash said a bad word. Or not. Because that filter thing sucks, man. It really does. We couldn't see what you typed there, Ash. That was funny. Sometimes you type the most innocuous thing that you don't think is bad, and then bam, it like mutes you. Oh, there you go. 700 million. Oh, well, there you go. Well, hey, I'd say donate it to the guild, but I'd prefer if you donate the the gold instead. What's that called? Pure gold. Speaking of it, I'm gonna do that right now. Don't forget to get your guild rewards as well, everybody. Don't forget to get those. And I'm taking a break. I'll be back in just a bit. All right. So when we come back, we'll probably go do the world boss. Maybe do some 3-star dungeons. We could probably run a 3-star dungeon in 20 minutes. But we're going to take a break and then come back to it because we don't want to burn ourselves out, everybody. All right, so we're going to pull up some words on stream for you guys. Hopefully it's working today. I don't know. I always have all sorts of weird technical problems. That is not of my fault. It's not my fault. Let's see if my retweet thing is working now. Nope. Not even my Stream Deck itself is not working. Oh boy. Here we go. Come on, Stream Deck. Okay, Stream Deck's working now. It's just my Saltbot's not working. Saltbot's taking the night off apparently. I still owe you a bunch of Kiz caps. Don't let me forget, and a dance party. So we'll get to that too. We'll try to get all that going on in here in just a bit. Let's see if this is gonna work. Go. I don't trust it now until it actually shows the puzzle. All right, there we go. Weekend. Oh, that's the full word right there. It's an easy one to get you started. All right, back in a bit. Back. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Come and join us for some words on stream, everybody. Come on, let's work together. If you guys get all of these, I'm going to give you some kiss caps eventually when the bot starts working again. So let's go. What do we got? Deer. There's one right there. We get that one in there. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a fake letter. One of those letters is a fake letter. What? Over. Okay, over is in there, so we know O-B-E-R is in there, and M is in there. So what's not in there? O-B... Oh, the D. Okay, the D is the fake letter because you got the word remove. Okay, you get those 3 left, everybody. You get those 3 left. I'm going to give you 5,000 caps right now. Let's go. Mirror. What? Ream. Really? That's not a word? Ream? Beam. I don't know. B-E-M-E. Reamy. Rove. Rove is a word. Yes. Oh, this is either an E or an M word here, everybody. What? Mirror. M-E-R-E. Oh! I just got that for you, chat. That was just random letters. I was just throwing in there. Mirror. Yes. I just earned you guys 5,000 cats. Let's see if I can get it to work. Yes, it is not working in the chat. Okay, I owe you 5,000 caps, and also I have none of my commands are working right now, everybody. I'm gonna write that down. 5,000 caps plus 5,000, or 3,000 more, for the retweets. Plus another. Oh, wait, hold on. No. We're not gonna do that one. Hold on, I'm gonna cancel. Gotta write this down. Plus another 1,000 for claiming the Make It Rain. So there's 9,000 right there. Let's see. And we're almost to 10, so that'd be another 5,000 on top of that. Man, that's a lot of. You guys have earned a lot of kiss caps. All right, let me get back in with my team, get some stuff going on here. All right, I'm back, everybody. We ready to get something going on? 3 stars or something? Yes, no, maybe so. Anybody awake?
Yeah, I'm gonna take off. Back to work tomorrow.
Happy Memorial Day, everybody.
Oh yeah, happy Memorial Day. I totally forgot. Well, it's actually the next day now, but where I'm at anyway. But I hope you all had a good holiday. Unless you don't celebrate the holiday, then I hope you had a good Monday.
Big Puggy's
All right.
still there.
All right, we'll give him a minute. I gotta still clean out my.
You guys need a tank?
Yeah, come on in. Gonna give it a go. I'm gonna check my traits first, and then we'll just run something easy to get started, like a mirror one that we like. Check all my traits. Ah, debuff duration. Yeah, get that in there.
1 second, I'm fixing my mastery.
Over here, over there. And this. Okay, none of that. Okay, none of that. That's what I need. No litho stuff. Transmute it. Get it out of there. Epic. Epic level 2. Rares, rare level 2s. Convert it. Out of there it goes. Again, since I only have the 2... Oh, hold on. Take that off. So what I did is I took the... I looked through my traits to see if there was anything. There was a blue. I added the blue in there, but it just added blessing. And then I said rare, epic, and I put it in here and I hit convert points. That's what you missed. You guys see me do it 100 times before. All right, let's... 6,000 CP. Nice. Nice. Congrats, TM. That's pretty awesome. I'm getting there. 5776. Climbing that mountain. All right, co-op
Just
dungeon.
A little bit over 4K.
Okay, it came a long way. All right, we're gonna do Halls of Tragedy here. This one's an easy one. We can do this one. Let's go.
I changed this one the other night.
Dee. All right.
Besides that guy pulling a J move.
Halls of Tragedy. Halls of Tragedy. There we go. Because someone's going to ask me, which one are we doing? But all you have to do is look at the top, everybody. You can also look right here where this little blue thing is, and that tells you where everybody else is at. If you can see it. You know, some people have vision problems. I am queuing up my stuff. Okay, what do I got? I got my bonus damage. I got my heals. And then I got this. And then my Solient bonus. All right. And then I got my star going. Oh, wait for Foggy. Did you already run in, Foggy? I think you already ran in.
Yes, I made some friends.
Gonna put your marker on. All right, bring your friends over here. Remember, everybody, you only got to kill these 3 mobs. Ow. Oh, I'm not in heal mode. That's not good. That's not good. I just totally realized I'm not in full heal mode. Dude. 8-second cooldown. Come on. Alright, there we go. Now I'm full heal mode. Alrighty. Get my heal on up in here, everybody. Whoa, 17,000. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. I've been watching. I've done this so many times I can just look away while I'm doing that. Again, I don't trust this because sometimes there's lag, so I go right toward the bridge. And then I pull myself up just in case. Very embarrassing in a pug if you missed that too. Alright, remember if you have a stun to do it just at the right time. Whenever you're ready, Foggy.
3-second count.
Alright. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, go! Boom! 18,000 again! That's 36,000 damage, I guess 18,000 times 2.
Done.
GT. No, that's just a knockback. This one here, accept your fate. That's the one you want to stun.
Yeah, she said it.
Yeah, I got voice off. I just watch it. I just watch what she says over her head now. Oh, it's me. Dream on, lady. And now you're dead. That's what you get. Foggy is helping. Yep. Thanks for hanging out, by the way, everybody. If I missed you coming in and doing an alert or something like that, I apologize. But the my bot is down right now. They're working on it. They're working on the bot.
Chief, I'm gonna go with you. So that way, kids and the melees can go together.
There's a shortcut on this one.
Alright, good night all.
Night.
Good night, Matt. Congrats on burning your 40k tokens.
Right.
That was fun.
They went quick.
Look out, Chief.
I got him. I'm a full heal mode. Same thing with this girl. She starts to raise her hand up with that staff, stun her. Knock her back,
Okay,
whatever you gotta do.
Okay. 3 seconds.
Alright. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. Do it. Getting them 17k hits. I like it. Oh! Pull me in. Come on. Boom. Oh, didn't get the heavy attack on that one. She's toast. Wow. That's a lot of Ash is at 6,204 CP. That's nuts, man. Now again, everything that you do affects that CP. So your runes and your mastery and your gear and all of that affects it, not just your gear.
Should have done like that. Us two, at least one of the 2 mini bosses. But...
So yeah, so you gotta take it all into account. Oh, that was 30k there. Nice. Yeah, I don't use my bow all that much, only when I'm doing full heals like this. But bow is pretty powerful. Definitely can do it. Alright, we're gonna let Ash work the circle. He's got it down.
I'm gonna get food.
Alright, give Foggy all the way until the circle.
Am I ready?
Wait. Let me type this out. Alright, well, whatever, go ahead. Gonna wait till the first circle, then block. There we go. Now attack. There we go. They already knew, but just find out instead. Block. Oh, my bad. Low on the block. Okay, what you're supposed to do is bring the circle up closer, so that oh, crap. Sorry, I was trying to get my heal ready. There we go. Get ready.
Can I get
for
rid of circle? Circle, 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 circle.
That was my bad. I was supposed to take that green circle out of there. I thought actually it was someone else's circle at first. But it was my circle, and I was trying to do a heal.
Alright, go ahead to the green.
Oh, there we go. Not that time.
Can I get rid of circle now?
Yeah, Ash repositioned, so since he repositioned, so did I. That's called being situationally aware. Oh, Chief got it. You want to get these blocks in, too. Otherwise, they'll knock you out of the circle, or now he got knocked back. So now I got to get out of the circle. And then move the green circle over here. And then do this. I gotta take a little bit of the hits here. Lock. And then this thing's about to go off anyway. Circle, circle, circle. That's nice. Keep rocking. All about maximizing your DPS. Also, very important to get your blocks in. Your blocks in, and don't dump the green on the tanks or the person who's got the circle.
All right, get rid of circle. Circle time. Oh, not circle.
Because that sucks for the tank if you're dropping stuff out of him. See, my thing's gonna come back up before she does that again, so I can use it once and then wait till she does her thing. Oh, well, she's dead now. But she'll do her block again, and then I could do my heal again. So you can do the double heal because my cooldowns are so fast. Alright, we're out. Alright, now that we're warmed up, is there any specific ones you guys want to do?
I need Doom.
Doom Rot 1? Alright, let's do it. Good practice. Doom Grot, let's go. A little painful maze in this one, but we'll get it done.
Oh, it's this one.
Oh, it's Fat Lady Cat it.
I need a couple of pieces of gear. I'm looking at my spreadsheet that I made from yours.
Awesome. We'll try to get it for you, but again, loyalty tokens, everybody. Get all the stuff you can get from your loyalty tokens first. Might heal you guys before we run through here, and we'll get everybody down here first. You guys can go ahead and start running. I'll wait for... Oh, or he's going to die, and he can just catch us up to us. All right, never mind.
Lag spike.
It happens. Remember, we don't have to kill the gardeners, just the soldiers and whatnot. Okay, click the right mob, there we go. Clicked totally the wrong thing on my skill bar there. Pressed the wrong button. It happens. Trying to get Ash there. I try to stay in the back on purpose so I can heal. I go wherever the tank goes. Put my stars on. Put my stars on! I hate this one. I just walked this one, everybody. I despise these maze. This maze is dumb. They should take it out. It really doesn't add to the fun of the gameplay, I don't think. I think it's just something to keep you busy. It's just super tedious. Personally, but that's just me. I take my time, so at least I'm there for a portion of the thing.
Oh, I'm trying to find you guys.
We went right. Sorry, Chief. Not bad again. Run back in. He's stun locking me. Stun locking me! I threw down 3 big heals there, as you saw, but that part actually is really painful. 3 big heals. I should have did a little bit more preemptive heal there. And then they also wanted to interrupt there when he went to do that. See, like right there, a perfect time to stun, so they did a great job on that one. And again, preemptive heal. And he's gonna root. He's gonna heal. Dang it! See, I had him clicked and everything. Ah! Got robbed on that one. Got robbed. I hate when people die, but I hate that. But it happens. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Oh, I don't have my thing. I don't have my thing. That Katori first. Always get the little Katori first. Everybody forgets to kill him. They're busy killing all the other guys. Just walk. Walk and jump. Remember, there's a lot of left turns on this one. Felt like killing that guy. He was already low health. Didn't need to kill him, but I enjoyed doing it. This is the part that kills most people right there.
I make it all the way to the end and finally die.
That's the part that kills most people right there. I've died on there just countless times. Coming out.
I'm just gonna go the rest of it.
Get the Katsuri. A little guy. There we go. Come on, Chief. Can't heal you for some reason. Where'd you go? You must have went up ahead. He went ahead. Thought he was behind me. That one you gotta run. I thought he was behind me. Dee. See how cool my team is, everybody? We'll wait. Wait for the full team to get here. Alright, Foggy, whenever you're ready. Let's do it. On this boss, I just stand really close.
Oh my goodness.
Really stacking the heals there, as you saw. Waiting for him to put that stuff on everybody, and then I gotta heal him through it. Don't stand in the circles. Green circle's bad. Now, the reason why I heal there, even though there's no more mobs, is so that they can heal up while they're running back to the boss. Running to the boss. Let's go, slowpokes. What's up? Come on. Can't keep up with an old man?
Sorry, I have a lot of horse legs.
Alright, remember, you can use potions. So if you get low health, when I go up in the air, I'm going to put a heal on the ground. So remove your thing in the little red angles and stand in the heels. That's all I can tell you. And we got to block the tank, too. Too late now. Do your thing. Don't stand in green circles. Green circles bad. Don't forgive it. Green circle's bad. Watch your feet, dodge. Ooh, too late. It's coming. Alright, we gotta, Unforgiven, you gotta get in the center. Foggy, run to where we are. Get in the center. There you go, perfect. Oh, Unforgiven, a little too far forward. Not perfect. I thought you were behind me.
You said get in the center.
Said get in the center between the things.
There was just an opening on his side, on his right side that just got to him.
It should have been fine if he was nestled in there, but yeah, it happens. It happens. Oh, man, my dodge rolls are slow today. All right, here we go. Move your conditions as quick as you can. Still gotta take mine off. Dang. Lady throws down so many mechanics at once, man. She really does. Alright, Foggy. Get in between us. That's actually a really good time to do that. Crap. Again, Foggy, get in the center. You can just stand right behind me, by the way, Foggy. You'll be okay in there. Yeah, there you go. See, if you get in between the two things, if you're too far forward, it'll still get you. Especially if you're standing in the green circles. Green circle's bad.
I should let you get those markers down.
I see a lot of people also, they do as a triangle, where they just make a triangle around the tank. That works also, but we haven't done triangles yet, so I'm not going to make the team do that right now. Yeah, I think doing my little flash wave right there is the best time to do that, too. Keep going, Ash. Bill's coming in the center.
in full healing mode, there's a skill that includes like dots.
Alright, we got this. I got pocket. So you still want to get out of that green circle. Move left or right. Can you jumped out, everybody? Kismet got it going on. Big heals. Saving that for when she's about to do the thing. I realized that she does the thing just about the time after she does that next thing right here. And then that's when you do this. So that when they're going up, they have that thing. And O is going to need a big heal. And then in the center. And then Ash. Kill him. And then I got to get my thing to go off. There we go. Then block, then heal, then jump. Then shockwave. And then dodge roll. See? A lot of mechanics going on there at the same time. Especially the healer, everybody. Not just going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dude. It's a dynamic thing that's going on. All the time. Again, big heals in the center. My melees, and then... Alright, here we go again. We'll look at the mob. There we go. Oh, okay. That was kind of sideways, but still works. Okay, get out of the green circle. There you go. Another one. Alright. Alright, let's finish her off here, everybody. Let's go. You have a little bit of a DPS window there right after she does that, so it's like 5%. See if we get this done. Dodge. Oh! Oof, I think I got to go in there. I think it did. You got to get back down as quick as possible, too, so you can put the heal down. And then Ash has got his, and then I got to get rid of mine. I might die. Oh, but no problem. We got it down. That one always has so many mechanics, man. So many things. Oh, I got a Reaper soul out of that one. That's interesting.
I got the animote from that lady.
Oh, there you go. All right, we got those.
Oh, I got the Oblivion Wraith numbers. I don't need those.
Well, at least you got something. What is this? This is a belt. Anything oh, and I can put that in there. Debuff duration.
Hello.
Sweet. Hey-o. In there it goes. Nice. Max my debuff duration. That's what that's all about. Everybody getting that gear. Melee evasion. I don't think I have anything that has melee evasion. No, I'm all good. Alright. Oh, had to go. Alright. You guys got 2 stars to do? We can run some 2 stars real quick. Some easy ones. If you guys want to just do your tokens.
Oh, Chief Scott as well.
Yeah, we probably 4-man it. We got anybody else? Might want to join us? Yeah, we got 9 people on right now. Let's see if anybody wants to do some 2 stars.
Hey, Kismet, if you use Nature's Blessing, it also removes.
Yeah, I have Nature's Blessing in my rotation. I have it always going. I have to use, you always want to use Nature's Blessing first so that your bow skills cool down faster. Always pushing it as quick as I can. Sometimes I forget though. Sometimes I'm in my bow rotation. I try to use it all the time because it's also a heal over time too. And mine does a lot because it boosts my mana regen too. Yes. Alright. Alright, we'd probably just do it 4-man if you guys are up for it. Just 4-man this. We'll just do the easy ones. Let's do Valley of Slaughter. Let's go. come on. I jumped it. It was in the air and it hit me.
There again. You have a pull.
You doing? Unforgive it. Oh, you left it behind. The heck? I'm just gonna jump down, Foggy. Let's jump back down. Let's do it. I never actually.
I'm forgiving. Do you have a
I've
full chain active in your skill rotation right now, or is it your other character?
I'm not on my melee.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been down here when it came back down. See what happens.
Oh yeah, it just comes back down.
That's the first thing I do is I get on the far side of it so I don't miss them going up. For sure. I'll check it out. I started today, so I only have 3 hours in my belt. Let's see. Foggy is helping. Yes, he is.
Okay.
Looks so much easier and better on a computer. Been playing on Xbox. It's definitely not made for that. Well, it's you can play it. I play with I play on PC with controller. You can definitely do it, but on PC, I think mouse keyboard obviously easier. Well, it's easier for me. Some people are exceptionally good at controller, but they really are. But it can be awkward because you got to do a lot of key combinations to do the same thing where I just press 2 or 3 or 4. And I have it even easier, everybody, because... oh, there we go. Did that by accident. But because I have buttons on the side of my mouse. So I just use them buttons to do the thing. And see, I just healed them, not on purpose, but on accident, but now all the mobs are going to go on me. Usually, and thus they're not going to get rooted. This guy, see how they're trying to stun me from behind? No, I'll just throw down a massive heal zone here. And wipe these guys out. Let's do it. And then I'll do this. Again, it's only the 4 of us, so might take a little longer, but we'll get it done. Yeah, we forgot to do the butcher guy there. Could have just killed him. Would have opened already.
He just loves to kill all his friends.
Alright, remember, whoever's got the stuns is going to have to stun this second guy that's going to spawn. Or you can just pull him to you, Foggy, if you got your pull.
Yeah, but I'm the one who has pull, so...
Alright, who's got the stun?
Not me, I just used it by accident.
There we go. Get him. He's up again. Sometimes I use that as a DPS skill more than a healing skill. Just get a little extra DPS in there. Now we're just running some 2-stars. You know, it just dawned on me. We could have random queue with just 4 of us. We could have random queue some 2-stars.
Fair point. Can you 4-man queue the 2-stars? Or 4-man in general?
Yeah, you can do 4 now. It used to be like 2, but then they bumped it up a while ago.
I'm forgiven. You good, bro?
You went a little early there. Didn't click the thing yet. It happens.
I don't know. How do I get it back up here?
Press B
Fall and die.
or it's
I'm in the water.
leave the dungeon and come back.
Yeah. Maybe hit B. Or hit escape thing. It might.
No, I would go. He'll go back in. You're still yeah, and it's stuck under there.
Yeah.
You have to leave the dungeon and come back.
Stun the Shadowmancer. Get him. That was 30k.
Oh, it's open.
He's back. He's back. I was just killing mobs until Unforgiven was back. Alright, maybe little buffs make this go faster. Let's turn my buffs back on. Hold on a second. Ash has got some friends. Oops, we just accidentally aggro the mob. Okay, I'll drag him to center. They'll get AoE. By the way, I'm just gonna put a heal down. You can just stand in the fire. That'll be fine. Stand in it. Been doing that lately, just putting the thing down. Don't worry, Foggy, I got you. I'll be right there. Always watching. Always watching Peep's health. You want to hit him while he's stunned, because look at that. That was 40,000 damage. One hit. Again, sometimes I'll just use that for DPS. This doesn't require a lot of healing. For sure. Then again, if we did random, we might have got a really sucky dungeon, so at least we're doing one that's easy and fun.
I think Valley of the Solar is the only 2-star dungeon I know, so.
Whenever I'm in a hurry, I always get the one where you get like tethered. It really sucks. You get tethered and then you have to go clockwise or counterclockwise, and there's always like half the team dies, and spending all the time just healing the last two people. While they are the only ones who know. Oops, sorry, I forgot to put my heal down. They're the only ones who know the mechanics. I always stand in between so that when I'm queuing, it'll do that, and then stack that. Oh, use my guardian. Hey, use your guardians, everybody. Use your guardians and do some extra damage. Very rarely ever use these guardians. I should really use them more, but I don't.
I'm gonna go right.
I'll go wherever Ash goes. Go with us, bro. Only gotta get one. Even if you're melee, you should be moving out of that damage. Only the tank should be taking direct damage because of situational where he should be at. Oh, that was weird. All right, go to the left one. Alright, easy mode. Cool thing about this is you can get it twice.
Hold on just a minute before we run the next 2-star. I need to check my phone. I just got a weather alert.
No, we're already done with 2 stars. We all good. Alright. Alright, feel like we might want to take another break.
Okay, I'm gonna call it.
Take it easy, Foggy. We're going to take another break, everybody. That was another couple hours that just flew by. I suggest clear your inventory and take a minute. See you, Foggy. See you next time. And we're going to go ahead and check and see if I got anything here. So, no. And then this is melee evasion, which I don't think I'm going to put on there anyway. Let's transmute that. Epics. Level 1s. What's this? Silence chance. I'm definitely not using that. Just throw that in there. That's a great way to get stuff out of your inventory. And what I'm doing is I'm doing Hail Marys in here, where I'm trying to get the sacred set right here, the Repose Circle and the shoes, but it has 0.15% chance. So I could do this 1,000 times and never get it. But you know, I'm trying.
I'm gonna swallow my tank since our tank is gone.
No worries. Again, we're taking a break, then I'll be back. Sacred. So, again, where's the litho? What is it? No, it's the armor. So the Restored Circle is went up to 1,000. Wow. And the shoes went to 782. So these prices are going way up and down. There's 12 of them available. So they're really cranking those up now in price. But I'm just trying to see if I can get it as a drop. I would prefer to get everything as a drop than have to do that. But I do have an option. I have a way of doing it other than the Arch Boss. Arch Boss sucks. You heard I was a voice actor? I am not a voice actor, Atomic Panda. I am not. There we go. One hotkey is better than pressing right button up directional YLB. Yes, so hey, I feel you. I feel you. I do sometimes play on my controller, but mostly for fishing. But when you're trying to run around, especially when you're trying to adjust your camera stuff, like see if I hit this, let me turn it on. If I turn it on, it's an Xbox One, it's an old Xbox One controller. If I turn it on and I do it, watch, it'll actually change. Oh, okay. Unless I press the wrong button. Get out of there. All that stuff. If I go ahead and do it, you'll see it changes the console. So, again, you can move around. But if you're trying to do stuff like your camera controls, when you say you're trying to do fishing, you can go down here to camera settings like this, hit A, and then you can use your triggers to zoom in and out. One of the great things is you can zoom all the way in so that then you don't have your character in the way when you're fishing. And then it also won't rotate your camera. It'll just keep your camera nice and straight. You're welcome. That'll save you a lot of grief as well. But you can see I can run around, do all sorts of stuff. And then when I turn this off, which I got to hold the button down forever. I don't know why this button is so long. You have to hold it down. There we go. I turned it off. You can see it reverts back to the mouse and keyboard. So you can do it on PC as well. And again, the reason why I use it, I use my controller is because it's wireless, and I send my computer to my TV. And then when I'm sitting in bed resting, I'm just fishing. So yeah, that's a big time there. A great way to use the console. For sure, for sure. All right, good time to take a break. Now again, we're going to pull up some words on stream for you all. Get that going on. Let's go ahead and fire that up. Take a little bit of a break. Come back. Figure out what we want to do next. I'll probably do a little bit of solo stuff. Work on some contracts. Stuff like that. I don't have too many of them to do. Probably have like 10 or maybe 20. And the reset's coming up in a couple hours. So I'll probably do that. Run around. Plus, I'll get it reset for the dungeons. So we might random in some dungeons as well. Get those going on. But do like to try to help peeps as much as I can during our time. Usually we do about 3 to 4 hours of time with the larger group, and then people have to go, and then we do smaller stuff with the smaller group. Mondays and on Fridays. All right, so and then Thursdays as well for a while until it's my birthday, and then we're going to be doing Fallout 4. So we're going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff. As a matter of fact, I'm waiting for 7 Days to Die to drop. That's taking forever, but I would rather they take their time and make it awesome than to push it out too early. So I think it's going to be awesome. All right, here we go. Starting this up. Back in just a bit. Everybody, look, I'm wearing my For the Sheep cloak as well. Man, I laid down and I had it on, everybody. I just I was dozing off. So I'm back, though. Let's get back to it. Let's go ahead and get you guys some kiss caps here by working together. Let's get it going. What do we got? Scent. Hey, there we go. I got the first word. All right. Well, first word in the thing. Let's see what else we can do here. We owe you guys a lot of caps here. I'm writing it down. See, then. T-H-E-N. Yeah, there we go. A lot of C and H words in here, too. Hint. Oh, I can't put it down yet. We already got hint. Maybe hint in there. Sometimes I don't know if it kicks in because I do it too early. Let's see. Tine. There we go. We're getting some words. I don't think that's a word, but we'll try anyway. Night. Ethic. Pine. Nope. Pine already did. Pine already did. Hint. We already did hint. H-E-I-T. C-A-N-I-E. Can't think of any other words. I drew a blank there, but hey, we got some of them, and let's see if my thing's working yet. All right, there we go. Our my thing is working now. All right, there's a bunch of caps for working together, everybody. And I'm gonna give you a bunch extra because we had a couple rounds there that we didn't get it. Plus another 5,000 caps right there. Bam! For getting that other puzzle. Then 3,000 more for getting the retweets, and then another 1,000 for making it rain. Don't think I forgot about that. And then Unforgiven put a 1 in the chat to let me know everything's working. So another 1,000 on top of that. That was a lot of caps right there, everybody. Again, we're playing the mage. So I've got my For the Sheep cloak on. Now, the cool thing about this cloak, everybody, is it's weighted. So if you have anxiety like I do, and what is it called? Anxiety and the other thing. What is it? Something. I can't think of what it is. Anxiety and... Man, see? And bad memory. And the inability to recall stuff because I have bad sleep apnea. What is the name of it? Anxiety and... Panic attacks. There we go. Man, it's in there. It just takes a while to recall it. So you can have it up like this. Now, the cool thing about it is it weighs about 4 pounds, but really, one half it weighs like 2 pounds. The other half it weighs 2 pounds. So when I'm sitting on the other half, and again, it's got really cool material in it. You can see it's open on the side. So it acts as a blanket, but also as a cloak. And then it's also like a weighted blanket. To just help you chill and feel good, relax, and kind of come down from all the stresses of life. I really enjoy it, man. It really knocks you out too. So I thought, well, I'll put it on while I'm taking a quick nap, and then I was out. Everybody, I was conked out there. But I'm back, ready to rock and roll. All right, now what I'm going to do is go into kind of solo mode. Where we work on some contracts. Let's go see how many we got on my character right now. I'll turn the sound back on. So I do a bunch of stuff with the team, and then I run around and do all this solo stuff. Like we've got 10 contracts here. Let's go ahead and see if we knock these out as quick as possible. Let's see what we get. Again, getting the ones for the armor right now. So we'll go bottle. Oh, I gotta get this going here. There we go. Thanks for letting me know that as well. 1,000 kiss caps. Appreciate it. All right, so we're just getting our contracts right there. And again, if you have 2 bags, get both bags. You want to definitely get that. And then, yeah, do I want that or do I want these? Good question. Archer or... Let's go. What do I got over here? Crimson, 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 crimson. All right, so we definitely want to go with the crimson one. Then they'd all be in the same places. All right, there we go. Easy. So we got the bottle. We do have the bottle. Whenever I have the crimson mana bottle, I teleport back up to the top, up here, and then I just go back behind here, and then do it all on the backside. Because this way you're not around a whole bunch of other people who are trying to do the same thing as you. Because there's rarely ever anybody back here. Now, also, when I'm in solo mode here, I'm going to go into max DPS, where I actually don't have any heals. I obviously have passive heals, where, my health regen and mana regen and stuff like that. But this just makes this go way faster. So I can kind of run in here to the gigantic moonstone and grab it. And then another fun thing to do also is to turn all your buffs on. I'm going to do that, just make this go a little faster. And then Solient bonus and weapon mastery there. All right, now they get in my way, I'm going to blow them up, but if they're not in my way. See that was 20k there without even holding the button down. They normally queue it up for even higher damage. But I just throw out, throw down, and again, it's fun to get to this stage where you're just like annihilating mobs, everybody. Really fun. Again, doing it in the old school way. None of this, quickie run in, buy it on the auction hall kind of stuff. Grind that gear. I love it. Kind of like the ways we used to play games back in the day, where you actually like win and earned it in game. Go get the little Animote. There we go. I feel like my Animote is slow today. Okay, so again, I got to kill so many of these mobs and those mobs and collect so much resources and so on. So I'm going to go ahead and pull some of these guys out here. Let me get this gardener going here. Clock. That guy's already dead. That guy is already dead. I could just walk away because he's being channeled stuff. Alright, then. I just love it when it does that. Alright, not really. Aiming at the mob, got my cursor. I mean, aiming at the resource, got my cursor on the resources, and then it just pulls that way. Awkward. Alright, that one done. Now just mutant guards. And dogs. Oh, mushroom back there, too. That part done. Get wrecked. Alright. More mobs up here. Alright, let's get them queued up here. Mobs I didn't even mean to hit way out there. Tried to dodge roll once I got across. Didn't work. Look at these wizards. Die, wizards! I don't need to kill them, but I'm going to anyway. Yeah, it goes so much faster, you know, as you get more and more powerful. Alright, let's go even faster. Faster! Already done. So I just got 4 contracts done just that fast, and then I'm going to do the 5th one over here. Again, getting these down and getting the loot that you want at the same time is the big goal. So again, you get your own cloak just like mine, by the way, over there at Free the Sheep, and get a discount as well. Right there. And I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. I saw this. I was like, wow, what a cool idea. They reached out to me because they know that I have medical conditions. And it's awesome, man. It's like my new favorite thing. Because you look like a wizard while you're doing it, too. So I look like my character in-game. Somewhat if he had the same purple thing. I actually like his outfit a lot, man. I like the contrasting colors of his outfit. All right. Going up here so I can avoid the mobs interrupting me while I'm teleporting out of here. Okay. And then I'm going to work on my alt where I'm going to do some 2-star randoms and stuff. I'll see if my team wants to run them here in a bit. But first we'll do all of our contracts. Let's go get this done. This one. Oh, see, this one's 11 here, too. That means you have to kill more of these, but we'll go with that one. Normally it's 9, so it's giving you extra there. Whichever one of these, I guess, is the easiest. Gardener or dogs? Yeah, see how it's less? 8 dogs, and then you're going to get the pincher blades anyway, so that one's the better one. And this one, whatever that one is. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's go. So we got to do soldiers. And then all the rest of that is crimson with a little bit of dwarves there. Soldiers are this way up the hill. And so we go ahead and start pulling. And this one I just start channeling that gardener and then come back and blow all three of them up like that. And then over here, again, this is just something fun to do. Build back up your tokens. I'd wiped out all my tokens, but now they're back to 5K. 5 or 6K here. I'd group them as much as I can. Time they get together, they're already dead now, so I just wipe them out as I go. Oh, everybody wants to come over here. Yeah, there you go. That little blue thing AoEs them all on the ground, which is cool. Just kills them that much faster. Now, by the time I get here, they're going to respawn back this way. But you can see they don't have any little pentagram over their head anymore because I killed as many as I need to kill. But I do need to get this mutated plant. There's a bunch over this way. So now I got to double back. Double back and get it. Okay. Now, more of that. Mutant guard dog stuff. Teleport back to town first. Puts me way in the front whenever I want to run this way. And we'll get this character's stuff knocked out for today. Again, I run out of things to do, everybody. I run out of stuff to do, and then I'm just ready to switch to my other character. Get this resistance thing. There we go, a little resistance paper there. And then I don't need the bottle, so I can just go down this way. Just for something different. Roll up on this guy. Oh, 22K right there. Again, you want to do this as quickly as possible because you want to be utilizing all your buffs here too. So this guy, this one, that guy, this guy, the other dog. Someone's just gonna drag him. Drag them all right to here. Toast. A lot of mobs here. Before the event starts too. Alright, let's get them together. Okay. Those guys done. Dogs or spearmen. Now, spearmen are ranged, so you want to channel the range ones like this. Block all the rest of these. And then just blow up all these local ones nearby. All right, 2 more mutant dogs. One over here. Let's do this one out in front here. Wiping out mobs so I can teleport. And away we go. We gotta do some snipers and get some wizard staffs. Got this? 12 of them. Two snipers right next to each other. Oh, that was awesome. Dropped down, wiped them out. I don't need to kill those mobs, so I'm gonna run on. Alright, got the rest of them done. Now I just need to kill snipers. So I'll double back. One more. Later, suckers. Jump off the side to drop aggro, and back we go. Alright, that character is good to go until... good to go until the reset. Hey, what's up, Mohammed? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Alright, we're good for the reset, which is in about an hour and a half. Double check our contracts. Double check our dailies too. We got contracts done. We don't have any more world bosses. It's too late for that now. Yeah, we missed that other world boss, but that's okay. Contracts are good. Okay, so what we got in here? 4 bags. Okay. Razor Thorn Shredders and a lot of things. So we have Teetle Tower, Birkin Estate. Okay, so we'll go ahead and lock the Birkin Estate so we don't accidentally scrap that. Put that in there. And then I can convert those into Birkin Estate ones when I'm ready for those. Put all that in there. What do we got here? Bind Chance. Hit chance, mana regen. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. Okay, weapons. Almost on that one. Nope, nope. Nope. Alright, no weapons that can do anything. Then I just kind of click through everything to see if it sinks in. Feels faster if I just click it. Come on. Well, usually it's faster. Okay, we already did the bow. So we're good to go on converting them points. Okay. We got our secret dungeons done. And this. And then dissolve it again. All right, very nice. Okay, that character good. Probably take a minute though and make him some more contracts over here. I just find these vendors over here are more convenient to run to than to run all the way clear across that giant area. Again, we melted down a bunch of contracts, and now we can just make our Birkin. 7 of them on top of the 2 that we already got. Will put us at 9 now. Okay, still got a bunch of food, all sorts of other stuff. Feel like we've done all of the dailies here. Yeah. Done those dailies. All right, alt, let's switch over to the alt. Switching over. Okay, I think I already did. I did his stuff as well. One of the nice things about this cloak is it's really comfy, but I have a tendency to slide down in my chair and just like, it's very, very comfy, everybody. Highly recommend. So got my wizard cloak on today because it was getting a little chilly in here. A little chilly because my air conditioning's been going on and off all week, so it finally looked like it kicked in. All right, these are some rewards that he got earlier. And again, remember, I'm on another character now. Drop all these goodies in the bank. Including those mushrooms. Got herself a staff with heavy attack chance. Yeah, don't see anything with heavy attack chance, so bye-bye. Heard it. All right. I think we're good there. We got co-op dungeons to do, so we'll go ahead and just offer to invite my crew. Co-op randoms. Right there, and then I'm just going to queue for random 3 stars as DPS. And we're off and running. Okay, so this character got this done. Now, while I'm waiting for the co-op dungeons, best time to go ahead and do more contracts. Stay busy. Again, I like to build this character up so he has like 30,000 plus tokens, and then he can just burn them all at the same time. It's more efficient to go in there once than to go in there 3 times usually. Okay, contracts this guy too. Oops, kicked my thing off there, my foot pedal. Gatherables. All right, we'll do those. Ouch. Do that one. Yeah, all right. Bunch of pouches there. All right, now we just got to go and do it. These are assassins and mutated plants, so that's pretty easy. this one will turn around this way. Again, you'll see this character has a very different play style from my other character. There's a boss out here. Notice that I switched to the one with the highest health. Makes it easier. This guy doesn't kill quite as fast, but actually pretty impressive for an alt when it comes to kills. Now fast he kills. Assassins. A lot of times I just try to auto attack them. Guys, group up. And now I'm just on these guys. Got the assassins done. Two more. Okay. How many days left for the new build update? I don't know. They might patch it on Wednesday. Sometimes they don't patch on Wednesday because they got to do like emergency patches during the week. So we'll see. Man, I'm really sliding down, getting in the zone here. Trying to sit up a little bit. All right, Dwarf Wizard. Let's go. Oh, we got collectibles too. I always go for the collectibles first because it's usually going to be someone else running along who also needs the collectibles. Again, same thing. Now these are very repetitive, everybody, so keep that in mind. But they're very, very functional when it comes to getting loot from them. I think they're totally worth your time. Unless you got max set and you're not really worried about getting cash and stuff. I'm worried about it. Get as much cash as I can get. And I don't bother to kill those golems directly. I just let my AoEs do their work. Love just one-shot stuff too. More gatherables there. Oh, how dare you. Now you're going to die for interrupting me. I was going to let you live, but now you must die. Alright, let's double back, see what we can find. Sniper. Alright, gonna see this through. Okay, the collectible. Let's hope we get something easy. Wow, alright. Weirdly getting a bit dizzy. Pushing myself a lot lately. I might have to take another break here. Sucks when that comes on because it's like totally random. Usually I'm fine for a while, and then all of a sudden, like I have this like spike in dizziness. But luckily, I got my cool cloak on, which is keeping me rock solid right now. Meet Gardner. We're gonna do this one anyway. What else? What else? This one. Okay, it might be time for another little break, everybody. Again, weirdly, I'm a little dizzy. Just gonna walk around for a little bit. Again, bring you some more words on stream. Again, this is the things I have to deal with because of my medical conditions. So again, we'll do some more words on stream. Take a bit of a break. Back in just a bit. And I'm back, everybody. Had to rest up a little bit there. Back to it. We got a reset coming up here in a bit. As well, let's see if we can at least get a couple words in here. Real. There we go, with 2 E's. What else? Leer, L-E-E-R. Let's say rotisserie G with a giant word, recycle, cycler. Man, you can get big words. Oh man, we need a couple more. I don't think we're gonna get it in there. Nope. Not enough time. Cycle. Oh. Because you got cycler, so you take a portion of that word and do cycle. All right, well, at least you guys were getting some of it going on there, making rotisserie dudes do some heavy lifting there. But hey, we got it done. Give you guys some chiz caps there. And get back to some Throne of Liberty. All right, there we go. I also was, I think I forgot to leave Q there. I should have probably left Q. Let's see if my guy's on cooldown now. Yeah, still 1 more minute on cooldown because I forgot to leave Q there before I got going. All right, and he's got some rewards. Do some donating. There we go. Got all that done. Then more contracts. Yeah, it was so comfy, I'd take my cloak off. That cloak is super comfy, everybody. But also, also a little too comfy. Make me a little drowsy there. Yeah, and that's the nice thing about doing what I do now. But if I do need to take a break, I push myself a little too far. I totally just take a break. This way I can keep on going if I just take a little break. GG's. Keep my stuff rocking and rolling here. And these soldiers, hunters and soldiers here. So this guy tries to pull me toward him, so I try to stun him first. This guy, I'm gonna run up, stun him, knock him down, and then hit him while he's down. Rinse and repeat. A whole bunch of mobs next to each other. Wiped them out. Go this way. Tons of mobs in here. Wipe out these mobs as we go along. Sometimes I like to mix it up by going to different areas that have all the same mobs. A lot of different ways of doing the same thing. Take out some soldiers and hunters here. There we go. 2 more vine hunters here. Oh, I should have my stuff on. My Solian stuff. There we go. Okay, maybe we can requeue now. For the 3 stars. There we go. Alright, more Crimson Manor stuff. Can't remember if these are my last 3 contracts or I had some other contracts. So let's go double check, see where we're at. I think these were the last 3. Again, if you're going to go AFK, but you definitely want to get out of queue. Or it puts you in that thing there. Okay, yeah, no, all out. Okay. So, we can just go ahead. This is Guard and Gardener. Auto Gardeners. Alright, yeah, we can just go up to the top, go from there. And go from there. And, oh, thanks for putting a 1 in the chat as well. Another 1,000 kids caps for letting me know. Everything's working. I think I forgot to mention it, but appreciate it. Again, I'd like to get this done just so, you know, it's taken care of. Oh, it was an event right here. Didn't even know. Didn't even know, and this character doesn't need any more events. He's good. Stun him before he can stun me. Those resources as we're going. Now again, the more of these I kill, the faster my attack gets here. And then the faster I kill them, the more that I kill, the faster I'm killing them. Basically what I'm doing there. Okay, more gardeners. More gatherables. One more gatherable here, and I think we're done. Oh. Guy pulled me over there. Now you're going to die for that. Now you're going to die. I got the pyramid over there mess with me. So I'm going to mess with him. Boom. Hit him for more hit points than he actually has. Thus, he got one-shotted. Alright, going to very awkwardly try to get up here on the top. There we go. Alright, got that done. Now we are just waiting for the queue here. And sometimes queue takes a bit. Kind of a slow queue right now, though. Almost another group here. As well. Yeah, a bunch of peeps doing Nebula right there. Yeah. So yeah, no queues. We could do tokens in another minute. Run down here and drop off some loot. It's always my favorite part is checking the loot. And again, I check it after all my contracts are done. And just get your golds. Oh, he's got himself some stuff for the litho there. Let's go. The litho book. Yeah, there we go. Add that in. Nice. He's got to do cooking and fishing. Yeah, it's at 130 coins. Well, cooking is this way. It's daytime. Attack remedy. Fishing's really easy. One of the easiest fishing spots is right here because it's right next to water. Or you can do the wolf one too. I typically do this one because there's nobody here. And it's just literally just running down the way. Marp. I don't know, just felt like zapping him. And this character too, see, I shouldn't have went into combat. This character too has a really nice fishing rod and 378 fishing bait there, that means I can cast it 378 times, which is a lot of times. That's for sure. And all you gotta do is catch one fish, just like that, easy. Then we'll take that fish and this green here and this and this. Break that down. This one. Basic components, and then we'll drop all this in the thing. He's already got his keys done for the week. Just needs to run some dungeons. And 3 stars, a real slow queue today. And then we can take out a whole bunch of these other ones here. Alright, it's got like 18 things for Birkin Estate. PvP Big Farm free. I don't see anybody for Birkin right now. Let's go over there and take a look. See if there's any groups. And we'll want to put on our food so we don't forget. For our weapon mastery. What I do is I run in here like this, and I look to see if there's a group down there. If there's not a group down there, then I'm good. I can't run around and look for a group. Character really does need to work on his nebula. Nice. Okay, and again, I'll just kind of stand here and wait to see if anybody shows up. Oh man, we got slow queue. It's like 10 minutes I've been waiting on this queue. Slow queuing for 3 stars and also stuff there. Now I like it when it's just cranking. Now I don't really need to burn my tokens. I can let them backlog. And the same thing with my dimensional thingies for running 3 stars and whatnot. It's going to be a slow queue, then it's going to be a while before either of these things are going on. Kind of feel like everybody has been enjoying their day off and Memorial Day, and now has to go back to work, so they all went to sleep. And that's why we're not getting any queue. Do I want to raid around for it? Because there's not really much else this character can do. Magic evasion. Nope, not something he's got. Oops. I accidentally hit the thing. Nothing to put in there. Convert that into our current points. Again, I could sit here and solo this. But I kind of feel like, yeah, the random queues just keep dropping. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll cancel this group. And then we'll try again, maybe get in a different group. Ah, okay, we got a tank in this group. We just need a healer. Alright, we're going to let fate decide, everybody. If this goes more than 5 minutes, then I'm gonna peace out. And then we'll come back and work on this later on. We've also got Sax Factory coming up as well. Kismet, is Staff and Wand a good combo for solo PvE? Absolutely. That's why I use my primary character. Staff and Wand, really good when you're running around just blowing stuff up. Now, my particular character is like 3/4 DPS most of the time, and then 1/4 healing. Then sometimes I just go all heal so that I can heal groups. And then sometimes I just go the opposite. I have like no heals and I'm just full DPS. All right, there we go. I'm just like full DPS. Now this is my alt tier, so I'm using Staff and Greatsword just for something different. And works pretty good. All right, come on, DPS, wake up. There we go. All right, yeah, there we go. And I'm getting 3-star. Oh, and it's my favorite one too. All right, cool. Let's see. So we got our thing on. Let's get our other buffs on here. All right, we're good. Of all the ones to get, this is usually the fastest one. Oh, dude died. Gotta know when to get out. If I'd stayed in there, I would have died, so that's why I dodge rolled out and make the mobs run after me. Oh, 25,000 regular crit. Now again, pretty awesome for just a randomly done character. This character I haven't really gone, oh, I want to get this set and that set. I have a general idea what I want. Whoa, okay. Ooh, that was some laggy stuff right there. All right, here we go. Yeah, somebody stun the mob. Now see, they're gonna get pulled in. 1,000, 2,000, stun. So I just saved them from taking a big beating there. Oh, dodge roll. And again, I'm just watching what she says. When she says accept your fate. She ran out of the heals. Again, stunned her. Stun her again. Oh, dude's gonna die. Oh, my stun didn't work. This group has very low DPS. But better than no group. Yeah, we got it done though. Oh, there we go. Birkent, second floor right there. But I'm already doing a dungeon now. Very rarely do people from over there run over to there. Alright, where's my tank? Oh boy, we got a spear tank. You can tank with spear, but sometimes it's kind of rough. Come on, other group. Oh boy. Wait till we catch up here a little bit. Stun that mob for a moment. Oh boy. Really? Take the pressure off the healer a little bit there. Fine. The other team sucks at their job. Oh my gosh, really? He's gonna go help that other side. Normally put 3 per side, but those guys are dying. Clark Rissa here is our healer. I think, or maybe the other one's the healer. No, the other one's the tank. Holy mackerel. I don't think I've ever seen that, everybody. I've run this hundreds of times. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh my god, finally, alright. I don't start the mobs. Let's go see what they're saying. Okay, they're not saying anything to each other. Clark, what are you doing? Clarissa is doing fine. Clarissa was doing fine to me. Anyway. Thunder again. Oh. Alright. It's okay, it was a rough start. Let's see how we end though. It's not in how you started, but it's how you finish. As that defines who you are. Let's go. Both in life and in game. How do you guys make Lucid? I just started this game, just wondering. Yeah, you sell stuff on the auction hall. So that's the best way to do it. I think you can also swipe your credit card, but I suggest no. I think it's much more fun to earn it in game, but very fun to just go in and do dungeons like this. And so you're running around doing dungeons, and eventually what'll happen is you'll get like drops that you don't need, right? So you'll get, man, look at that, how slow that DPS is. You'll get something like, say, like a helmet or a cloak or something, and then you just go auction house, and you say, hey, I want to sell something, like, say, this food. You look at the lowest available price, and then the total price, right here. All right. I usually wait and let the tank get some aggro first before I start attacking, because then that happens. Yeah, the tank kind of sucks. Block. Alright, well, let's go to work. Oh, now we got 2 heals. That's why sometimes the DPS is... Whoa, I gotta get out. That's why sometimes the DPS is so slow. Is because everybody's got heals turned on. There's that guy dead. Later, guys. The only one left. Yeah, I got lag. Yeah, the healer got lag. It's not the healer's fault. It's the tank's fault. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. And then block. tank lost aggro. They lost aggro again. I mean, it's hard enough even with sword and board to hold the aggro, but with the spear, I've been noticing a lot that the tank keeps losing aggro. Ah. That guy's gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, Sozmo keeps pulling the aggro. Yep. Now he's dead. Wow. Oh, we're gonna die. Use the potion. Great, I got aggro. Why do I have aggro? Now I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Nope, still alive. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this group sucks. Waited all that time for a group. Now I'm gonna die. Nah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm out of here too. Well, maybe we get a better group. We get an actual tank. Yeah, Clark Risser was the healer. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out. The healer wasn't bad. It was the healer was okay, but the tank was really bad. The tank couldn't hold aggro, and it's it's not always the tank's fault either. Oh, here we go. It's not always the tank's fault because they just don't give you enough. They don't give you enough stuff. Yeah, they don't give you enough taunts, I think. All right. Oh, I thought I was going to queue. All right, we're waiting for a healer. Davidson. So I just ran that whole thing for nothing. I get no rewards out of it. I mean, I got probably a few little drops, yeah, scroll and a couple other things. But other than that, that was just like a waste of my time for 10, 15 minutes. See, but if I get in my other character, everybody, it's like I get instant Qs, man. I just like, boom. And I could have healed all of them through that. Absolutely. The only thing you can't heal through is when she does that double spin that she was doing there, where first she will try to kill you. Everybody's got to get in there to mitigate the damage when she does that big attack. And then basically you just block it and reflect it. But then if the tank doesn't have aggro, she spin attacks again. And that's why I was trying to like block, dodge, because I had the aggro. And my character's not a tank. My character is just DPS. And that just to a certain degree. All right, well, that was kind of sucky. A little tempted to go to Birkin over here. 3:45, so 15 minutes ago. Might still have a spot there for second floor, but I really want to get these tokens done. I don't think I have it in me to do Nebula, though. I think I'd be resident sleeper over here if I did Nebula. Oh, really? You waited 60 minutes for matchmaking? Wow, I've never waited that long. I think the longest I've ever waited was like 20 minutes. Which is crazy. Birkin B1. Basement 1, half healer. That's tempting. Yeah, if nothing else, I just like to do my dungeon runs just to get them out of the way so I have more tokens and just kind of keep doing my tokens. And again, I don't have to do this at all. I can let this build up until Friday. And then I'd have, I could run the dungeon 15 times. I could run the other thing. And I would have, 40, 50 contracts and whatnot. Hey, my foot pedal keeps going on and off. That noise means that my foot pedal disconnected or reconnected. Yeah, it always does in MMOs. The player count always goes down, and that's what happens in all games, really. You have the initial surge, then it goes down, and then an expansion comes out, then everybody comes back to try the expansion, and then they try-harded for like a month or so, and then they're like, okay, I have all my stuff done, I have nothing to do, and then they leave again. And that happens, for sure. But also, it's a holiday weekend in the U.S., so when it's a holiday weekend in the U.S., people play a lot because they have the time off, usually, and then they got to go to work tomorrow. So they're like, I can't stay up and, finish my dungeon runs like me. Because this is what I do for work, really. I don't get paid to do it, but this is what I do. I put every penny back into the stream as well. Hopefully one day it pays for itself. That would be awesome. Really, I just have one wish left, everybody, and that's this vault van that I'm trying to work toward. And while we're waiting for the queue, I guess we can show that off over here on my, over here, wait, on this one. Over here on my website here. Again, this vault project that I'm working on is down here at the bottom. So if you want to read about it, I can just tell you. I can just zoom in. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to build a, we'll do the dance part here in a second. Now I got distracted. We're going to build out a vault van, basically build the interior to look like a Fallout vault, right? Just to make it cool. And then make it so that I can drive. Now, I can't drive very far. I can drive like a couple of hours and then I have to rest. Then I can drive a couple more. But this will allow me to actually travel to all these things that I have trouble traveling to, like different events and conventions and things of that nature. And then, of course, the next thing I want to do is go and visit all the different locations like in the Fallout universe. So go to the White Spring, which I forget the name of it is in real life. I'm sure somebody in the chat probably knows. And then just do that as kind of like a travel van. I don't necessarily want to live in the van. I just want to be able to travel from place to place, which I can't do solo. I can't just drive for 12 hours anymore like I used to when I was young. I mean, I used to drive all over the place. For endless hours, by the way. But I think that would be great. So you'd go a little bit, then rest, go a little bit, and then also I'd make it where I could stream from inside the van and whatnot, and all that kind of stuff. And of course, if you do donate $15 or more, or in bits or in direct donations, you also get your name inscribed on the van. And I'm relentless, everybody. I will keep going until that gets unlocked. for as many years as it takes, or as many months, or many years, or decades, whatever it takes. I will keep going as long as I'm still alive. And if I'm not still alive, then you want to petition Bethesda to add me to Fallout 5 when it comes out. It's okay. I'm just a vendor with a little yellow hat with my signature blue suit and red tie and yellow shirt. I think that'd be enough to remember me by. And then have me as a vendor called the Wasteland Tycoon. Be immortalized in a Fallout game. That'd be amazing. That would be insanely amazing. So, yeah, that's the project we're working on right now, and we're going to try to keep that rocking and rolling as well over time. All right, now we lost our tank. All right, we're 6 minutes in. All right, I'm going to just try to switch. Let's try to switch again. I'm just going to jump group. Nope, still just sitting DPS. Again, I don't think there's going to be, the queue's going to be slow today. Now, normally our queue's pretty quick. But again, MMO numbers do go down. Oh, we got a tank. So once we get a tank, then usually it's not far after that before we get a healer. So, we'll see. Oh, that's Unforgiven. Unforgiven's going to come in and tank. All right, we'll see how it gets going. I appreciate you queuing, bro. While we're waiting for this queue, let's go ahead and finally do our dance break. Woo! There we go. Because my keys are finally working. All right, everybody, let's see those dance emotes in the chat. Let's mix it up a little bit. Get our little tycoon twist going on. We can also do our little thriller thing. I love the skeleton. That little thriller action. Then, of course, nothing funnier than a squirrel doing your chicken dance. And again, I made these originally for my kids, but of course my favorite, Norbert, here he comes, doing his own little special dance where he does his little waddle. And I just made that up, everybody. Again, I animated all of these guys. So kind of a fun little thing to do. Get your adrenaline going. Get you rocking and rolling. Get you going. Again, thanks to, Dragon Wolf, I believe it was. I gotta look back here because I'm old and I don't want to get it wrong. Don't want to get it wrong. Oh, there we got the queue. Yes, it was Dragon Wolf came in and pushed us over to that next level. Let's hit escape. All right, there we go. And we got a dungeon. All right, awesome. Let's hope we have a good healer. I'm sure oh, no! Unforgiven. Oh, of all the ones to get, bro. Of all the ones. Oh, boy. Here we go. All right. This is like the hardest dungeon in here. Watch this. I go and I stun this guy. Straight away. All right. Let's go. Oh my god, the DPS of these guys is super slow too. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. On the next one. What the heck is everybody else? What the heck are they doing over there? Oh man, see, it took so long that all the rest of these mobs showed up. Done. Get him? I think we got him. Get out of there, get out of there. Oh, this is gonna be super rough, bro. I can tell you already, this is going to be a super rough run. Now, this is the hardest dungeon, co-op dungeon currently in the game. Now, they actually are going to bring in a 4-star dungeon, legendary gear, and all sorts of cool stuff coming down the line. I give them huge credit for that, everybody, where they're constantly adding more stuff to the game. Now, in a minute, we're about to get run over by this stuff. you guys know a good trick to this this red stuff, you let me know. I just kind of try to jump my way out of it. Usually I'm going to die because the healer didn't put down the heal. You want to keep that going so that he doesn't reset. Oof, look at that lag on stun. Look at that, people dropping. Wow, Unforgiven dropped. Unforgiven dropped. You know what? If he dropped, I'm dropping. I'm out. I'm out of here. Go ahead. Teleport out. Or die. There we go. Yeah, that group does not have it. All right, 2 bad groups in a row. I think that's telling me something, everybody. I think that's telling me to go rest up. All right, I'll come back to this. Again, during the day, there'll probably be more people about noon, everybody. About noon, I'll probably log in, run these things. I just got my reset as well. But here's what I'm going to do. Instead of doing this character, I think what we'll do is we'll go do our dailies just to take care of that. We'll go over here. We'll go do our daily stuff, and we won't even bother queuing on this character. And then I'll go get my healer, and then queue on my healer, get his done. All right, let's get all of this stuff done. Again, I go to the vendor, and I buy out all of that stuff you see there. Every single reset. And this is how come I have so much food and resources. Because I try to be very diligent. This is how you build momentum in a game, is where you're being very consistent in your stuff. It only takes a minute, too. That's really all you need to do. You don't even need to do this last part where I'm buying stuff and dissolving it. You don't need to do that. You can let that build up. I do like to clear my inventory, too, while I'm at it here. And then lots of gold that I can donate to the guild. More gold. Burn this down. Really what I should do is burn the higher one down to the lower one, and then I can do the lower one all at the same time. Just dawned on me. And then once I have all that done, we put it in here. Like so. Now this guy's got contracts that I can go and do as well, but I think what we'll do is call it on that guy, and we'll come back to him. We'll come back to him. I really wanted to try to get the Lawless Wilds in, but probably be later in the week. Maybe on Wednesday. We'll see. Or not Wednesday, on Thursday. But then Thursday I'm going to do it on my other character, on this main character. Now again, right about this time at night at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the servers reset. It used to be 1 o'clock, which I thought was way better. But they moved it back by 3 hours now, so it kind of throws off my whole gaming schedule. But, you know, I do what I got to do. But there we go. So, again, same thing on this character. Purchase all the things I can. And then always purchase all of this. Because, again, this is limited to only so many per day in real life days. Not just in-game days, but real-life days. And then some of this stuff, of course, is limited weekly. And then I just do the same thing, very easy. And then dissolve those down. There we go. Open up all my stuff I just got. Right there. Okay, a bunch of scrolls that I don't need. Burn those down. Nope. Hold on. Let's do it like this. Let's take the purple, break that down into blue. Now it's a single stack. And then you go blue, green, and then I only have to click it one time on when it's cascading down. All right, there we go. So what I do is I'm breaking it down to its base component. What is this? Health regen. Nope, don't need it. And there you go. I always do convert points until this maxes out, because you have a 100% chance of getting your gear. Some people say it's more efficient at level 3. I don't care. I just do what I got to do. All right, there we go. So now you can see I also got some tokens back. I can go ahead and do some more of my thing here too. One of the things I like to do in this game and in other games is I do the stuff from the previous day right about the time it resets, and I try to finish it, and then it resets, and then I do the stuff for the next day, and then that's like 2 days of stuff that I got done, and the most maximum amount of time, right before the reset, and then right after the reset. And then that allows me to let it run, then I come back, and I'm good. And sometimes I let it backlog, and then I just do them all at the same time, because that's really the most efficient. Like, if you backlog, 50 or 60 of these contracts, and just keep doing them really quickly, bam, that's way more efficient than doing them, 10 per day. But I also try to weave in a whole bunch of other stuff as well. All right, we don't have any 55 for the one we really want. Gatherables or bottle. We're gonna go bottle. All right. And then what do we got here? That's a good one. I'll just go pages then. Fine. That's 2 bottles. All right. Oh, the one with the thing. You're gonna make me do the cats. I don't like doing the cats. Only time I do those cats now is if I have that. All right, we'll get that one. And we have, actually 3 of these. This one, and this one. Gatherable. Way easier. And we're full. All right. Okay, so we got that done. We have our Solient bonus on. And whatnot. Okay, now, while we're doing these, open the auction hall. What do we get? We sell some stuff? Yeah, hey, we sold some stuff. Look at us go. Then we just got our dailies done. Again, these are all the various things that reset each day. Then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and queue. Now watch the difference, everybody. Watch the difference when you're queuing as a healer than when you're queuing as DPS. Watch this. See? See? Boom, I'm out of there. I'm on to the next thing. All right, please don't be Twisted Laboratory. Please, no. I mean, I'll do it if I have to do it, but still. Oh, they're at the end. All right, hold on. Let me go full. They kicked their healer. They kicked their healer. I can tell you exactly what happened. Let's go. He tried. He tried. There's a tank in this group. Wall is the tank. Give me working my magic, everybody. This is so hard, everybody. Very difficult. Dang it. I was putting my heel down and I didn't block it. I had that dodge roll. I got robbed. Dodge. Look at that. I was totally ahead of time. Just kill him. Just kill the dude. That's how you get her done. So they had the DPS, they just didn't have a good healer. GG's. GG's, peeps. All I needed was me. That's hard, everybody. That's really hard. Very tough. All right, see again. Now get the insta queue, everybody. You want to join me on Forgiven? I'm gonna throw an invite in the thing. We'll try to do a random guild one. You want to join me? I'll give you a minute. All right. Let's see. We can go ahead and do some contracts as well too. So at the reset, what I do is I'm at a deficit, right? Like right now I have 0. So I'm a deficit, so that means that I can't do as many dungeons as if I had left it at 0 and I let it reset at 0. But I think it's cool that you can make it go negative so that you can queue that stuff up. Oh, you're on 10-minute cooldown? All right, well then I'm just gonna random queue because I only got so much time. I'm gonna run out of time. All right, go. All right, now we just need a good tank, hopefully. Get over here and kill some stuff with our bow. Which I normally don't do. See what we get. Boom! All right, got that guy here. I'm trying to practice my bow a little bit. Speed up my bow skills. Okay. Gotta kill this guy first since I already put some damage into him. All right, let's see what we got. Please no Twisted Laboratory again. All right, yeah, this one. I can do this one, no problem. You know what I've been doing on this one is clearing the fire as well, which is really fun. Really fun to get her done. All right, again, I'm in full heal mode here, and my whole set is built around healing. I'm going to hit this guy right here, and the reason why I'm going to hit that guy is to pull them in, and then throw some heals there. See if I can get that spy guy to move over. Nope, someone's already got his aggro. All right, I tried. I pull some aggro off that butterfly guy because he was about to die. Oh, Moise is standing in the fire, bro. You stand in the fire, you're gonna die. Oh man, slow DPS. Might have got pushed into the fire. I know all your secrets, everybody. I know that this guy's hitting way too much stuff. Right now is getting smacked, the Moise guy. And that he doesn't have great armor. I know all your secrets as the healer. Absolutely. I'll throw a little heal over there. He's killing that ore guy. Oh, of course, that's right. When I throw it there, it comes over on me. I got you, butterfly. Guy over here doing his thing. Trying to target the right target. Where's he at? There he is. Don't stand behind the healer. Stand behind the healer, you're gonna get bad heals. Get up there. we'd all just gone on the same right side, we would have made it, but some people went left, some people went right. I tried to heal them through it. It happens. This is gonna take a while because this group is sketchy at best. That's how it goes. We'll see how they do on these mechanics. Sometimes I forget to hit my my little bow thing. Block. I forget to hit my little Nature's Blessing, which makes my skills go faster. Block. Yeah, my guy keeps stunning me. I'm trying to put the heals down. There we go. Those ranged mobs love to stun me, bro. They love to stun me big time. Alright, here we go. Kismet's gonna work the outside. Helping all these peeps out. 5 seconds. Oh, he's down below. Nope. Better move over, bro. Are we resetting? What are we doing? Kind of looked like he was trying to reset. We resetting. I'm just gonna reset. It's gonna take too long. Just gonna reset. I mean, I can sit there and kill him with the tank, but it's gonna take a long time. I'm the healer. I'm in heal mode. Alright. Let's not suck this time, everybody. Tried to get the one that was on fire. I should stay in the center until he does the bottom thing. Ah, such a lag there. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go down here, and I'm going to go ahead and remove this fire right here. Get off of there. Jump off. Jumping off on purpose. Too far away from me, dude. Kill him already. Nice. I like how my thing did not go. My thing didn't go. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. Get up here, God. Rough group. But Kismet helped them through it. That was a lot of... See that healing, everybody? I did a lot of healing. They kept getting knocked off, too. You really got to master the ability to not get knocked off on that one. All right, I'm going to do some 2 stars. No, I've accidentally queued for 3 stars before and then got to the end and realized I didn't have any tokens. I've done it multiple times. But that was a lucky group because I basically just healed them all the way through it. Again, look how quick the queue is if you're a healer. And away we go. All right, this one. This tells you how good the DPS is right here, everybody. It's okay. Okay, DPS. And this is like the one that's the biggest pain in the 2 stars. Huge pain here. Alright, who's my tank? Gustav. Gustav is my tank. Alright, well, heals for Gustav. Dang it. Cursor got stuck. Cursor got stuck. Just trying to click that. I should have just hit Control 1. All right, here we go. Now we got to remember stuff. Here's how I do this, everybody. Green, blue, red, yellow. Green, blue, red, yellow. I am... purple. All right, so it's one of these 2. So that guy's going to that one. So I assume it's this one. See? I don't have to remember all of them. I can just remember that many. All right, well, here we go. I'm just going to stack the heck out of these guys with heals. And hope they don't die. All right, here we go. Green, blue, red, purple. Green, blue, red, purple. Green, blue, red, purple. I'm this one. Nice. Then again, with the double heals. There we go. I put my healing circle down, and then I did a shockwave on him, which will heal him again. This is probably in my opinion, this is probably the hardest one in the 2 stars. Especially the ending part. And we'll see who knows their stuff and who doesn't. And sometimes I die in the last one. It took me a while to get the gist of it down, but now that I have the gist of it down, I understand what I'm doing. Later, bro. Go! Go! It won't go! Jeez! How many times I gotta press it? Man, it got glitched out there. You see that? That's the stuff they need to fix in this game. But that's a bunch of BS. That stuff. That stuff is how you die. You saw me press it. My character goes dip and then back, and then I press it again, dip and then back, dip and then back. That's the stuff that needs to be fixed. All right, here we go. We're at the end already. Now this one's actually pretty fast. I give them credit for being fast at this. But we'll see how it goes. All right, I gotta pay attention on this one. Here we go. Make sure everybody's in the circle. That was nice of everybody to wait. And then away we go. Going that way. I can't. I only direct heal. There we go. I'm taking so much damage. I have the thing on me. Block. Oh, too early. Way too early on that. And I dodge rolled and not blocked. Look out, bro. That's a level 50 mob, so they should be able to kill this guy pretty easy. There we go. Alright, toast. Got him done. That guy's really annoying to not only do, but also to tank. Alright, that was literally it. That's as many dungeons as I can do for today. I do have a lot of tokens. I could go in and I could buy a bunch of tokens and get that going. But really, what I'm really trying to get, everybody, is stuff that goes along with my gear. Oh, that's when you made a mistake there. Hold on a second. You want to bring it, huh? I'll bring it. I'll bring it. Here, I'll just auto-attack you to death. That's when you know your character's really getting powerful. You're auto-attacking stuff. Yeah, so that's it for the day. And we defeated some monsters. Donate to the guild, which I always do. Donate a whole bunch of stuff. There we go. Looks good, looks good. Get that done. What else we got? Cooking, fishing, animote. That will probably get done in an hour and 20 minutes. Alright, we got some tokens, and we are defeating assassins. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's get these assassins grouped up. Oh, that's it. That's all we got. Alright, Mr. Chief wants to play. Alright, Mr. Chief, let's go. Remember, my character currently doesn't have heals. Now what I'm going to do is what's known as proactive healing, where you kill the boss faster than he kills you. I have skills on this particular character where I can, whenever I'm doing damage, he self-heals from the actual damage itself. I don't have it on right now on this character. This character is just DPS right now. And we got to kill a bunch of assassins, some hunters over here. Again, we've done this 100 times and 100 times again. But I try to get the ones that I can group. Like this, and this guy, and that guy over there. What else we got? We got an assassin over this way. One over that way. Then get him over here, the gardener, and then boom! See, I got this AoE that just burns them all down. like that, which is awesome. All right. Gardner back here shooting at me. Here, have a fireball. Free of charge. Boom. I'm not going to do that plate thing out here. That thing really sucks out here. All right, one more of these. And then this guy, just because he's on me. Now he's dead. All right, now I got to run up here and do this cat one. You're in my lobby? Silver. Oh, well, there you go. Kevin, thanks for coming and hanging out. Hopefully, you enjoyed some heals. If you enjoyed some heals, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Again, I sometimes get in those groups, man, and it's like pure force of will from the healer that I get those groups through, because they're missing the mechanics, they're not getting knocked back, they're standing in the fire, all that stuff. If you stand in the fire, you're gonna die so quick. There's no way I can heal you. Don't stand in the fire. Fire bad. Going this way. Speaking of fire, take that. Take that fireball. And again, this is like an escort quest. You gotta click the thing, and then the reason why this thing is moving is because there's a cat in there. And so here's the cat, and then you gotta kind of wait and make sure the cat like connects with you. Otherwise, the cat just stays there. There we go. And then I just run over here. This is like the easiest spot over here, and you can see it on the mini map up there. But it's kind of at the end of this little peninsula here. And so literally you just wait for the cat to walk from all the way over there to all the way over here. Mobs don't aggro on the cat, but they'll aggro on you. And then the cat will eventually come in here. Come on, kitty. There we go. The cat will come in and say, hey, thanks for finding this weirdly made bed here. Then you got to get the cat's gift. Now, other people can see that cat's gift, so sometimes they take your cat's gift. That sucks. When that happens. All right, then I got like super easy ones here. But again, this is going to give me around 94,000 gold, aka Solent, to run and do these contracts. Great heals, GG's. Oh, well, hey, I try to be good at my job. My character's very well built up, too, so I try to build it up. But again, people standing in the fire, they're missing the mechanics. And I know everything about you. Was your character, anyway. I know if you're getting your blocks in, because I can see your health go down. I know if you're missing the mechanics, like dodge rolls and stuff like that, again, because your health goes down or you're getting knocked back. That kind of thing. Because I'm usually standing in the back, because when I do my healing wave, everybody needs to be in front of me. It still does go and heal me, but what happens all the time is people get behind the healer, and the healer can't heal you if you're behind them, because that flash wave doesn't do that. The flash wave is really great because it's a heal over time. So if there's about to be a mechanic that we have to block or dodge, I try to do that flash wave right before that. And then when people miss their dodges and stuff, they're still healed. Again, sometimes, I'm just doing a lot of the work. All right, let's just go ahead and go this way. This is my favorite way to do the collection in Crimson, is to go up here. It always puts me in the front. Whenever I have to run all the way to the back, it always puts me in the front. I mean, almost without fail, it does that. It's hilarious. Yeah, if you like heals, then pray for a good healer. All right, I got to get 3 gatherables, and then I got to get the bottle, which is way back there. So I'm going to see, because there's usually a giant moonstone, or gigantic moonstone right here. And then sometimes stuff over there by the water or something where I can grab. But really, the bottle's in the very back up the hill. And I could have just flown all the way over there and got the bottle first, which I've done. And then got the collectibles. But I don't actually have to kill any mobs, so I can just run past all the mobs. And there's usually not that many people over here, but tons and tons of gatherables. And again, we just run past all these mobs because we don't need to do any of that. Immaculate Moonstone. Ooh, that's a rare one. That's like the highest in one. Let's go get it. A lot of moonstone today. Quality stallion ore there. Very nice. Then over here, more moonstone. Nice. And then we got that one done. And we're just going to run past all these mobs. Mobs can't bother you when you're in the water. And you get the bottle. And you're done. Alright, nice. More contract tokens also I'm getting. And weapon mastery. And let's go see if we got any left. I can't remember if that was the first 5 I needed to do or that was the last 5. I can't remember. Let's go take a look. I think it was the first 5 because I went and did dungeons. Ah, this guy. It was the first 5. All right, we got 5 more. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and pick it based on ore here. So this one is mutant guards. This one's collectible, easier. I mean, it's going to give you the same rewards. Why not just choose the easiest one? This is spearman. Again, I'm collecting these ones because I'm going to be working on my armor eventually. So I'm just backlogging those for now. Also choosing the level 55 one. So I'm getting that extra 4K each time. Gatherables again. Wow. Okay. These are some easy ones. All right, and then whatever this is, I get that. Even if it's something I have to kill like 24 brawlers, which is quite a few, but it's worth it because you never know what you might get out of there. You might get yourself a piece that you can go ahead and merge into your trades. All right, this one kind of sucks because I don't really need my accessories, and that's a level 54 one. We got cats, merchants here. Probably go with the soldiers. Do we got anything other than cats? What we got up here? A bottle one. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that one because that one's easy, and any of those that I get already have a ton of all of those, so it doesn't really matter. Might as well just do the easiest one. In this case. And when I was first doing those contracts at Pure Light Tower, I was just doing all the easiest ones, which is great because I backlogged a ton of resources, but you don't necessarily want to just do the easiest ones. If you don't have any resources, then you want to build it up that way by just doing, because this way it takes less time. But then you want to start choosing it based on, okay, I'm going to be working on my weapons, I'm going to be working on my armor, I'm going to be working on my accessories. I want to go ahead and backlog a bunch of those gems so I can make myself some growth stones, because growth stones is what powers you up and levels up your gear. All right, and then we got to do some collectibles, which is actually right here as well. Again, this is Burkett Manor, and there's some collectibles right out here usually, unless somebody got them. Somebody got the ones to the right. But you can just go over here, and there's literally 3 of them in the water. And I say that probably 85% of the player base doesn't bother to do it the easy way. They don't go and just grab the water lilies. I just grab them. Because you can use them as well as resources. I honestly forget what they're for. Off the top of my head. Let's go see. View usage. Shark crab soup and wild grape pie, which I don't even think I have unlocked. But when I unlock it, I'm going to have a lot of that. All right. Tons of Crimson Manor stuff. Gatherables in Crimson Manor. Also show you the easiest place for Crimson Manor gatherables right up here in the upper right-hand corner. Because everybody else is on the lower side collecting it there. Or you go to that back side where the bottle is, where I usually go. Right here, usually you can just survey this whole area. And this one right here is quite often up every time. You'll come through here because most people don't grab it. Most people go and grab the other ones because they're killing mobs at the same time. But if you just have the gatherable, that's a real easy one to do. And then I'll run along the edge of the shore here, apparently badly. Another great trick is to go into the little fort here. To bypass all these mobs. Go up here and you can see, look at that. We've already got 2 more back here, which is what we need. I'll just roll up on this Katori and boom! Later, sucker! Satisfying every single time. Every time. Alright, then over here. This guy's gonna get a boom. Boom! That was 32,000 damage. Boom. And then you get this and you get out of here before they root you. Get into the water, and then the water has a current, which is really cool in the game. And then now I got to kill some spearmen and some guards. And it just so happens that there's some down this way. I'm just going to ignore all the rest of these. I need 18 of them. And this guy's going to get a fireball as well. Because this character can shoot the fireball while moving. You have an option you can turn on in your skills. Totally worth it on this character because he's constantly rolling up on mobs like that. I'm just going to ignore all these other mobs. Again, really fun when you start getting stronger and stronger over time. Again, remember, I'm doing it old school, where I don't buy anything on the auction hall. I sell stuff on the auction hall, so I can use that Lucent for the battle pass. Also used it to upgrade my storage on my character, my inventory, my personal inventory on my character itself. So that's a good use of it. But no purchase of gear, no purchase of traits. Now again, you don't have to do what I'm doing. You do whatever you want to do. You want to go ahead and just get it on the auction hall. That's perfectly legit. Because, you got it in game, you sold it, you got the Lucid from it, and then you go and do it. Like many games are like that. But for me, I thought, you know what, I'm going to do the old school lineage thing where we didn't have auctions house, everybody. We would stand in the middle of town when you got something and say, hey, I'm selling such and such thing. And then somebody would say, okay, and then they would open a trade box and you put your thing in and make sure they put their cash in first and they hit accept first before you hit accept. If you're the seller. Watch out for those tricky people who try to scam you. And rolling up on these guys and smoking. I'm doing way more damage than I really need to, but it's really fun to just roll up on them. That guy's already dead. I'm on the next one. Locked. Dead. Again, they used to take 4 or 5 hits, but you can see now that I'm just wiping them out. Alright, those guys are wiped out. Now for a whole bunch of dwarfs. Finish this off. Let's go. Uh-oh, Spearman's gonna interrupt me. Nope. Too slow. I'm out. Alright, this is gonna take a minute. There's a lot of brawlers. Oh, look, somebody lined up a whole bunch of brawlers for me there. I appreciate that. Somebody had to do the barrel, and so there's like 3 brawlers right there. All right, let's get some craziness going here. Yeah, and you see I just start channeling on one, and then I move to the next one. I don't need those, so I'm just going to go here, lightning, and dead. This guy, we're just going to do a little circle. Oh, I did circle a little too early. Get that guy down. This guy. Wiping him out. Then I'll just run back the other way because they're going to respawn. And ignore all these other mobs. Why spend your time on stuff you don't need? Oh. Some people are out here trying to farm the obsidian stones to get the lucky item. But it's so incredibly low drop rate. That literally people were out here doing it for days and weeks, and then they all just stopped because they realized that they weren't going to get it. I didn't even bother. That's like too much grinding the same mob in the same spot for endless hours. I don't mind doing like this, where it's like repetitive contracts, but at least you're moving around to different zones and doing different things as opposed to just killing these same mobs every time they spawn. That's not my thing. I just do them for contracts. Get my gear up. Because you're always progressing when you're doing contracts. Because you're always getting more weapon mastery. You're always doing forward progression. So you're getting cash. You're getting tokens. All that kind of stuff. What we got now? Wow, we already did 20 of them. Okay, the wrong button there. And more, 2 more. All right, I see 2 more right over here. Oh, fireball this guy. Boom! That was 24,000 damage, and he had 13,000 health. Very fun. All right, then I just ignore all the rest of the mobs and I'm out. I just jump off the side because then they can't hit me down here. Then B to get out. And my buffs ran out too. All right, this is how you get her done here. There we go. GG's. All right, now we should clear our inventory. What time is it? Oh yeah, there's still resting all of the tryhards. They'll be on later. Okay, just to double check, all those done. 11,000 tokens now. And then we also ran some things, so we have a chance of getting this one right here. This is the one you really want with the loyalty coins. I'm not going to get it because I have terrible RNG, as you can see. Oh, well, see, I said that, and I actually got 2 of them, so that's 10 tokens right there. Nice. All right, well, see. That's because you guys are watching in the chat, everybody. That ain't my luck. That's you guys in the chat bringing me luck, and I appreciate it. What do we got here? Health regen. Nope, don't need it. You're out of there. Oh, what's this other stuff we got here? Ranged endurance. No. By the way, you can just roll over it when you're in the material transmutate to see if it's actually something that'll go on your current item. Now, this might be something I need later. I think it is, but I'm not saving it anymore. I was saving a bunch of stuff. I used it for the stuff that I had, and now I don't need it anymore. Eternal Champion Binding. I don't think I've ever even seen that one yet. Hold on. Let's go see how much the Eternal Champion Binding is. It's not... It only has 3 stats on it. And it's just an epic. We'll get rid of that. I must have had it before because it's not coming up for my lithograph. Now that I think about it. Yeah, well, let's just throw it in there. Throw it in there with this green one, and just keep throwing it in there until those points reach 40,000. Then I'm choosing armor, because I'm trying to get my 2 armor pieces that I really, really need. And then I'd have, not only would my healing be at the level it is now, but it'd be 30% more, everybody, which is a huge amount of more healing. But it is a grind, that's for sure. Alright, what are the other 2 dailies we need to do? We need to do fishing and cooking. So let's just waste some fishing and cooking stuff. Here we go. And we have our cooking thing this way. I just make a remedy because that boosts my damage when I'm doing guild stuff, guild bosses. I mean, I'm in my regular sterilite. I am. Alright, I'm going to make some sterilite at some point too. Alright, that one done. And we got a bunch of stuff in the inventory. We're going to go right out here. Kamikaze! Alright, get the fishing pole out. If you didn't know, everybody, if you don't like the fishing where it keeps moving the camera, you just zoom all the way in. You can also do it on console, too. You have to go into your thing over here where it says your camera view. It doesn't show up here on this one, but if I got my controller out and clicked it, it'd be camera view at the bottom. You go into camera view mode, then you zoom all the way in using your trigger, and then you can fish without the camera moving and making it really awkward. But eventually, when you watch my guide that I'm making right now, I'm going to show you how to not have to worry about any of that. It doesn't matter how your mirror is, it doesn't matter how you cast. You don't even have to watch the float. I'm going to show you how to do it super quick and easy like I'm doing right now. Remember, not going to catch them all, especially in the beginning, but I only need to catch 1 fish. And then I instantly, just for space-wise, I just break it back down into that. And then those done. Now, this I'll receive later. What else do we need to do? World Boss Participation. 4 more of those. I don't think I'm going to get that done in time. 8 days, though. I might do it. That's the big boss. That's like the Delosia ones. And actually, one of those are coming up on Wednesday. I try to get on even off stream to get to these. So we got We got this one, the Tevenant one. And this one is not yet. And then, again, so it'd be 8 days, and I only have an option of doing 2 of those. And then this is Queen Bellandere, or Queen Bee as everybody calls her. Out in the thing. Yeah. I think it's, yeah, this one here, which is going to be on the 7th. This one here is the one I need. She drops my stuff. Dominion event. Wow, you actually get less for the Dominion event than you do for the regular event. That's interesting. Queen's Demise. Yes. Over here. Oh, it's a fishing spot open. Hold on. Just saw it there. Yeah, right here. Let's go. I don't think I've seen a fishing spot over there before. This way. It's a weird spot for a fishing spot. It's inside the Temple of Truth. Huh. I don't think I've seen a fishing spot inside the Temple of Truth, but we're definitely going to go check that out. Oh, yeah, right there. We get up here. I think I've ever tried. Get up there. Oh my gosh, the jumping in this game is so glitchy. Nope. You just stand over here. Man, where would you stand to do that one? You'd have to get up here. Anything that pulls you up there? I would think you would go this way. This has got me blocked. I can't go up that way. Maybe this pillar. Get on the pillar. Oh yeah, right there. Oh, look at me learning stuff and things. All right, let's fish. Just a little beyond the thing now. Get over this way a little bit. Oh yeah. That in the thing. Maybe back a little bit more. Look at us learning new stuff. All right, let's do it. See, look, it's riding away. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna look at the bars. Watch this. I'm not even gonna look at the float thing. See, I don't even need to look at it. Take a lot of practice, though. Now, the thing about these is you can catch fish in these that you can't catch in other, in just the normal stuff. Also, it's going to scale up the fish as well. Now, I'm really high level, so fishing-wise. Not on purpose, by the way. Normally, I don't get this much into fishing. But this is a good spot. I'm not sure if I'm actually in the thing. Feels like I am. Yeah, I'm in there. I'm in there. Again, the higher level you have, the faster you pull that in. So the less time it has to basically go one way or another. So the faster you can pull it in, the faster you don't have to worry about that thing. But again, looking at the bars, just when that line stops, you just switch the other direction. It's a faster response time than watching the buoy, I think. Then what do I know? I just catch 100 of these in a row each time. A lot of bluegills in here. Oh, feel like I'm getting the thing. But then again, you just gotta have faith, everybody. Now this will go here until this thing is fished all out, meaning that you'll just keep fishing it, and then eventually there'll be no more fish in it. And sometimes you'll still miss. Sometimes, you know, I'll go 100 in a row, and then number 101, I just was a little too slow. It happens. Yeah, this is a rough one. This is a back and forth one. There we go. Hey, I got a new fish. Swamp eel. See? Now we know. Now we know swamp eel is over here. We'll see what other fish in here that I don't have. Now, normally I do fishing off stream, by the way. But I thought, hey, we got the opportunity here. Let's just show you. Let's just show you how to master this fishing. First time I did this fishing, I was like, this is stupid. Because they don't really explain it all that well on how you do the fishing. And there's a lot of tricks to it too that really help a lot, especially when you have better bait, you have better fishing gear. That's vitally important. That's why it's so easy for me to do it, everybody, because I have a really nice fishing pole. I also know how to work it back and forth. See, you don't get all of them, everybody. You don't get all of them. I started a little too late on that one too. You know, and then I kind of missed some of my transitions. But it's okay if you don't get all of them. Just keep going. I got 594 more bait. Gotta be quick. Especially with these high-end fish. There we go. Oh, got a lead work out of that one. Alright. So the movement of the thing is really throwing me off. I'm not looking at that. That's my vertigo. Another bluegill. You can't zoom in your camera all the way, by the way, if you're in fish mode. You got to be out of the mode to do it. Oh, this one's all over the place. That's a tricky one. Got it, another swamp eel. This person's trying to do the same thing as me. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta zoom all the way in while I'm in this mode, and then cast over here. Yeah, and they have the luminous one, so they went and got that from the thing. They just learned that from me. You can go ahead and stand on this thing. This guy's going very heavy one direction. Oh, lost him. Lost him. See, sometimes the fish just goes one way. It makes it really hard. Another thing you can do is wait for it to go back to the center, right? So you have it centered and like where it's at right now, and then when it starts to move, you go ahead and just work it back to the center. And you just kind of let it go as well. Let it go back equal to the center first before you go ahead and try to counter it again. See, like right there, just let it go a little bit center. And then this one's like all over the place, so it's stopping and starting a lot, which makes it tougher. But I got it. Oh, a new one, swamp mudfish. Hey, there we go. That's probably the ones we missed before. Word of mudfish. Yeah, this one feels like another mudfish. Each fish has like its own unique feel, by the way, in the way that it goes. that's a bluegill. Scam spot. That works for me, bro. Rhetoric. I don't know, just feel like getting my fishing on because you run out of things to do, so you can sit here and fish. Now I can do this 587 more times, and then once I get 587 more fish, I can then break that fish down, and then I can do that 500 more times, and so on. It does diminish over time though, so if I did do 500, then 500 again, which I'm definitely not going to do, then I would end up with it would just diminish just by a little bit, like 20 each time or so. And so it would literally take me days, weeks, maybe even a month to burn all of that particular bait. It would take a while. See, told you I never seen this one here. That's how you know, because we got new fish. Yeah, this one's really heavy to the left. Oh, other way. Heavy left on that one. Now that one's pretty rare there, but mine's even more rare. Mine's from the Anamote, which has a super low drop rate. Now luckily I'm not looking at the thing, because otherwise this guy would be right in my way right now. There's some guilds who just do this. They just do fishing. They just do fishing altogether. Well, look at his, there's like a snake going through his stuff. Look at that snake going around his gear. Wild. Wild! Oh, this is a real easy fish here. Bass. I want to do it in small increments because you'll run out of stamina if you don't. Again, little bar's almost gone. And you'll see it disappear eventually. What's up, girl? Or potentially real life dude. Small-mouthed rockfish. Yeah, those people are serious. They got the luminous one. They're serious fishers. They're doing their fishy thing. Somebody ran out of bait. That person didn't get their fish. I'm getting all of mine, but again, I'm making it look easy, but I have really high level and I have the fishing rod, so that's why this makes it easy, and I know the secret to it, which I'm making a guide right now on fishing for you guys. I've probably remade it about 20 times now. Because every time I go to do the guide, then they change it. And probably they'll change it after I get this one going too. Yeah, this one's a real awkward side-to-side one. Swamp eel. All right, there we go. That's a rare fish. All right, this one's still good. Oh, easy fish. By the way, you can just recover your float if you don't want to waste your bait on easy fish. But the thing about easy fish is the easy fish will become your bait later on. Yeah, missed it again. Missed it again. Oh, I should have my fishing fruit on. I think I do. I do have my fishing fruit on. Now that I look down at my bar. Give me a bunch of XP right now, too. Yeah, 370 for that one. Levels up your fishing even more so. We'll just ride this until it goes away. And we'll get another new fish. Now, sometimes you can do this like 50 times and you only get that fish you haven't gotten one time. I've seen it many times when I was doing these things, that I'll do it and only get the one fish that one time because it's so rare that it spawns. So that's why I do a whole bunch of them. And then sometimes I just do it until the thing goes away. And then once it goes away, it goes back to the normal amount of whatever it is. Catching every one of them. Again, eventually this thing will disappear. Sometimes it's there and it's just glitched, because if it doesn't show on the mini map or on your regular map, I feel it's glitched and is not giving you higher level fish. So I've sat there and fished those things and it was just giving me the lowest level fish the whole time. Just like it's glitched in game and it didn't tell it to come out of there. Yeah, I missed it again. This person's having a rough time of it. Yeah, they're out of here. They're like, I'm out of here. I keep missing these fish. Meanwhile, I'm catching all the fish. Well, except for one or two. I can't remember how many I missed so far. It's distracting me. All over the place. Oh, swamp mudfish. All right, cool. Another one of those. Still going. Again, this is a whole lot of fishing going on right now. Famous fish location destroyed. All right, so now it's gone. No point. I'm out. All right. We tried. Oh, look, somebody got up in there too. Let's go check our fish here. We'll get out of the water first. Boing, 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 boing. All right. What we do? All right. So we got bluegill. We got some rockfish, some swamp eel, luderick. We got some mudfish and bass. And so any of these that I can break down, I just literally go right back in, break them down. Now you can use it for cooking different things. But I don't, so I just break them right back down again, and now I'm at 623 bait again down here. So again, now I can do that for 623 more times. But you get the idea. Again, once you have that down, it's really about getting the leveling up your fish level, just like you would with your character. All right, I think we crushed it, everybody. I think it's time to go put this stuff in the bank. Let's go. And I'll probably leave my other character, to either do it off stream or save him up for Thursday. Like so we can get some satisfactory time in. I'm hoping they come out with that 1.1. Let's go see if they have any news on 1.1 over here. Last thing they posted was on the 16th, their new community managers, so yeah. Because I want to start a new playthrough that's on a local game, because I've been having trouble with the server. So I kind of feel like we kind of crushed the server. We've crushed it multiple times using the server, especially because you can just let it run. But I kind of feel like the ultimate playthrough now would be a local playthrough where you didn't have the ability to just let it run. I mean, I can always let it run on my local machine. But it would progress as you're playing and only progress while you're in the game, which I think would be way harder. And I think we could still crush it. And then, of course, use the blueprints that we've already used in our mega playthrough and play both a solo and then a server, or maybe just switch over to a solo. I don't know. But the server was having issues last time, but no word about 1.1. I'd love to start a new playthrough on the local drive of 1.1. But no such luck. It's been out for going on 3 months now, I believe. When did that come out? Man, a while ago. Scrolling back. Maybe it's been longer than that. Start of April. Yeah, so the beginning of April, so it's been a month almost, going on the 3rd month coming up in June. But hey, I'm just make it great is all I care about. I mean, they don't have to rush it out for me. I'll wait for it. Just make it great. All right, time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's roll on out of here. All right, well, we've got another epic stream in there, everybody. Again, we're going to rest up, come back. I might do some experimental. I don't know. We might go and just test it out in experimental. Again, if my server's having issues, or I don't know, that kind of feels like... See, my biggest problem, everybody, is I get like, ooh, shiny new thing. I want to go do this other thing now. I get that a lot. Where, I was going to go and build out that giant mega thing. But now I'm thinking I should do a local game, because every time I go in there, I'm having issues. Because it's getting to the point now where I just have so much stuff in there that it's struggling. It's struggling. It's not the server's fault. It's more the game's fault. Because, it's really technology's fault, because there's a limit to how many items you can have in game and whatnot. And I could probably still keep going, because the server is a mega server, so we could just go and go and go. But we'll see how we work it in. We'll see how it goes. Now, of course, you can do me a huge favor, everybody. Just take a quick moment right now. Hit that subscribe button if you're over on YouTube over there. Or even better, just follow that link that you're going to find right down below there. Pop over to youtube.com/KismetBP. And hit that subscribe button. Check out the Twitter. Hit the follow button over there. Post a bunch of stuff over there, as well as Discord, the website, and of course, check out patreon.com/Kismet, the greatest way to support the Kismet Love Train. I appreciate everybody who does. And that's it for me. Again, I shall be back tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday night, with some more Satisfactory, and we'll figure out what we want to do. as I always love to start a new playthrough. That's always very, very fun. And also, I want to start a new playthrough and play in a different way where we have all fluids down, right? So we put all fluids, we pump it up high, and we flow it down into whatever it is that we want to do. I feel like we're going to do a whole new style of playthrough with new blueprints and whatnot that goes along that style. But that's it for me. Again, thanks to all the peeps scrolling up over here and all my patrons down below and all of you for being here in the stream. And of course, you were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream. So now I'm going to shower you with a bunch of love right over there. There you go. A bunch of kids caps for you. And then, again, see you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.